I was literally just looking at my bitrate, and for some reason I'm pumping out 20,000 kilobits a second, and I'm like, right, that's pretty good, but why? And then, of course, both of my freaking streams are like 8,000, 9,000 bitrate. So I guess if you add them up, it almost makes 20k. Almost. Almost. Particles. Yeah, I suppose that's a word you can use. The correct word is pixels. Oh, do you know what's funny? We got a... Let's go full cam quick. Twitch, you've got ads for a little bit longer. But do you know what's really funny? Is we got copyright struck 2 days ago. But... Was it 2 days ago? It was either yesterday or the day before. But, essentially, it's nothing. It's no problem. YouTube does this all the time, where sometimes you just play the wrong bit of music and bam, you get copyright struck. It happens all the bloody time. And so, apparently, when I do the battle royales and I get up and walk away, if it doesn't play Pokemon music, then I get copyright struck. And I find that so funny, because I can click on it, and it will take me directly to the part of the stream where it has a problem. It says, someone doesn't like this. It's always Square Enix. Square Enix, I love your Final Fantasy games, but my god, do you have a tight grip on your music? I get it, Sokun is awesome. But yeah, it was just funny. Apparently at some point during the Battle Royale, one of the Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail boss fight musics just decided to play. And I bet you guys didn't even notice. I bet you didn't even notice. It was either yesterday or the day before. I don't remember the exact day. That was funny. Just funny to mention. Release my Mario RPG, boy. Isn't Mario RPG already out? Didn't that come out ages ago? The remake. Dave, hurry and play. I've got a gym in an hour. My goodness. All right. Hello, everyone. Hello, Gamer of the Century. Hello, Nico. Hello, Wish Terrier. Hello, Ted. Hello, Leona. Have you ever tried styling your mustache? This is about as far as I go. I'll do the goatee. It is joint. Trust. It is joint. Can't risk this pre-stream ramble. Yeah, apparently not. But it's okay. It means that I can just go switch to Blam and I can hurry up and get into the video game. Right, so what is my plan for today? My plan for today is actually kind of funny. I saw people are talking about Mega Starmie, okay? But I saw a very funny, I saw a very funny build, specifically for Starmie, which is all out death and destruction. So I've made this team. At a glance, I think it's pretty good. It's clearly a rain team with Arcalodon. It's obviously got Manectric to lightning rod any electric damage that goes towards my Starmie. However, look at these moves. Skill swap Starmie with Scarf Tyranitar. That is a choice, but that's not the build I'm looking at. The build I'm looking at is huge power self-destruct. It's very possible. It's very possible. One question. Incineroar, sweet father that looks rough. I don't want Incineroar. Mega Floette, small girl with big ass weapon. Yeah, that is one way of looking at it. Sorry, 1 second. I just need to quickly click to the live count. There we go. Make sure we've got the numbers on screen. Bonk. There it is. What happened with YouTube yesterday? So I said that I had a meeting with YouTube. Well, the hilarious part about that is they gave me all the emails I needed to attend, but didn't give me the key to get in, which I find very silly. So essentially, they just didn't have the sign-up procedure very well done. So honestly, I just gotta... Oh, we've got a new lineup to look at. I look at the notes afterwards, basically. It's a group thing, so it's not specific for me. I was just invited to this group session, and there's like 12 of them or something. And I just find it really weird that I tried to attend the very first one, and they just didn't let me in. So we'll see. I might have to email support and see what they say, because I am supposed to be there. I have all the emails, I have the links. That's normal Samurott. Poor Dave, it's okay. Primarina, wait, I already have one and you know it. Beedrill. Frostlass, Gardevoir, Camerupt. I don't want any of these Pokemon. We're at a point now where I've basically got all of the mons I need. I suppose I could take Beedrill, but it's like hard countered by Frostlass. Oh, look at me, the big hogging. To be fair, you are a fighting dragon, and not many people are running that. I might just take it. I might just take it. Yo, the 5 memberships from Joa. Yo, thank you so much, good sir. Thank you so much for that, good sir. Let me quickly slap 5 battle royales on. And does that mean how many? I owe you 5 freaking wheel spins now, and I owe Proudy 1 as well. Can we do them a little bit later into the stream, just so I can? I want to get into the game first. There you go, Mr. Streamer, sir. Thank you so much. Look at this wonderful community. We will absolutely get onto the wheel spins, but let me do at least 1 battle first, because we're literally, how long? 10 minutes into stream. You beautiful human being. But I need to take this Starmie online into ranked for, like, no reason. I'm going to get annihilated. Oh, also, this is a team which I built as well. I changed Think around a little bit. I think... I'm sorry, I'm currently choking on air. I'm struggling. I think this team is worth running because it doesn't counter everything, but it just has a lot of powerhouses on the team, and I quite like it for that. But Battle.net, this team is the one that we are going to use to annihilate people. And if we don't bring Starmie, we bring Meganium. But yes, once again, thank you so much for those memberships. Kasagiri hasn't been here in a little bit. I recognize that name. I've actually got some plans for some new shorts. I have some plans for some new shorts. Is this a Sun team? That looks like... They have a Garchomp, so why would they bring Charizard X with them? There's no electricity on that team outside of the washing machine, and you don't see much electricity out of that washing machine. Do we open with Pelipper, or do we open with something else and then swap the Pelipper in, maybe? I don't think they're... I'm going to do this. I don't think they're expecting what's coming out here. Joa, you tried so hard to type his name correctly. I spotted that. That was a good typo. I enjoyed that typo. Mega Meganium sucks now since so many people are using Sneasler. Sneasler's really good into Mega Meganium, but if they don't run Sneasler, then you just blow them up. Thing is you're not wrong, actually. So I can immediately self-destruct, protect, and just kill those 2 Pokemon. That's why this freaking team is hilarious. But we're not going to do that just yet. What we're going to do is we're going to fake out for Rotom to stop... Is this going to Charizard Y into Solar Beam? Am I more worried about that? Am I more worried about Solar Beam, or am I worried about the electricity coming out of that literal washing machine? Oh, I don't know which one I'm more scared of. I think I'm more scared of Charizard, let's be real. That special attack stat is nutty. But if they turn into Dragon form, then I might just protect and self-destruct. That might just be what I do. I would just use Protect. That's fine. Wait, no, that means all of my attacks went into freaking Charizard because I'm stupid. Dear viewers, give the stream a like for awesome Pokemon content. Absolutely. All of my attacks just went into that Charizard, and now I'm being hit by Volt Switch. I'm a moron. Okay, I'm popping self-destruct, and you can't stop me. You can explode now. Yeah, exactly. I just got to pull out into Archaludon, and then I self-destruct and pull in Pelipper, and then start spamming Electro Ball. Exactly, this is going to be really silly. And whatever swaps in is dead. They want to set Tailwind up. But are they going to be okay with this? Right, and then you don't have Protect, do you? No, you don't, otherwise it would keep you in. We swap in our Caledon because it just resists it. We'll be fine. Guys, look at your hero. Alexa, start playing some Nickelback. Oh, It's Charizard Y! They expected me to bring out the Pelipper, didn't they? I haven't done it yet. Drought. Oh, the sun is here. There's the Tailwind, so they've got the speed boost. But are they expecting the literal nuke on the field? Archaludon, wow, the Heatwave missed. Does Starmie take this? No, never mind. Starmie did not explode. They are so fast. That Tailwind screwed us over. That Tailwind did us in. It's okay. We lost our Starmie, but we can make it work. I think I need to lead with the Pokemon with Protect regardless of what happens. So I can set Tailwind here if I really wanted to, but I don't see a point because I don't think Archaludon survives it anyway. So I think we just hit Protect regardless. And when we Electro Shot, the Charizard can Protect, can the Talonflame. That Charizard's hitting Protect 100%. Or it's leaving, that's the other thing. It's just leaving. Sneasler, the Humble. Pelipper used Protect, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Will-O-Wisp into the Pelipper? The known special attacker? The bridge is here. Try crossing me. Oh, speaking of freaking kaijus, did you see the, you want to switch Pelly out? Absolutely. Did you see the trailer for Godzilla -1? Boy, am I excited for that. Also, my girlfriend said, Dave, we should watch that Monarch freaking video, TV series, which has got the legendary Godzilla in it. No joke, legendary Godzilla is Hollywood, like, crap. It's not good, but I still find it funny. I love watching the giant lizard fighting a monkey. Ooh, what do I do here? Do I just Draco Meteor, or do I block? Do I just Draco Meteor? Hello, Shadow Saber, lovely to see you. 6-7, best meme. It's not, it's just two numbers. I actually think I Protect here and safely get Sneasler in. I have a wild feeling that no matter what I do, I'm about to get hit. I'm about to get hit by Fake Out. Watch this. Sneasler comes out, Sneasler's not attacking. Archaludon used Protect. I have a feeling this Fake Out's going straight into Archaludon. It went into close combat. You wasted your Fake Out turn? Eh? Thunderbolt. That's fine. Maybe I should have sacked Pelipper. Or maybe I use it for, the other one. So what we do is we just Fake Out the Sneasler. And then Draco Meteor for Rotom, maybe? Or am I even afraid of Rotom? My water Pokemon is dead. I might as well just annihilate that Sneasler. Oh no, that Sneasler's going to be way too fast, actually. Fake out the Sneasler to stop the close combat from killing me, and then Draco Meteor it. But if it protects... Oh no, that's the opposite of what I wanted. Why can't I Fake Out Protect? Sir, you're on too early for me? Good. I'm joking. Hello, lovely to have you. This is what I get for committing to one Pokemon, expecting it to not be running Protect. At least the Tailwind's gone, I guess. I can set my own Tailwind now. Good, do you want to rephrase that? No. I'm doing the big joke. The big ha-ha-hooey. Alright, we're setting Tailwind. And I guess I mean, you can't dodge the Draco Meteor anymore. If you send out Charizard, it's dead. This Archaludon is scary. In fact, I probably should have Electroshocked into it. Damn, that did so much damage. Hey man, just dropping by. Lovely to have you, Honored Emperor. We got absolutely decked. We've been destroyed. Look at that. God, we barely even played. You never guess what I did last night, Dave. Did you play Mario Party? Yeah, we've got a 1 health Pelipper, and that's the only Pokemon we got left. Not sure how I could have played that differently. No, that's a lie. I know exactly how I could have played that better. Not doubling down every single time, again and again and again. I keep doing it. I keep doubling down into the one Pokemon. He's using Protect. Yeah. Just quit. We're done. I use Hurricane into the Pokemon that's protecting. Just get me out of it. Get me out of it. I surrendered already. I surrendered already. Leave me alone. Leave my bird alone. My Flintstones-looking toilet. Play Mario Party 8 with friends. Wow, I was right. You beat my Pokemon. Are you also stuck in Ultra Ball Purgatory? Yeah, but the thing is, I feel that if you wanted to get into Master Ball, you should have done it day one, because everyone in Ultra Ball was crap. But because now everyone has been playing the game a bunch, we're in a position where everyone's pretty decent at this level, and I'm struggling to get higher. You are correct. The follower count is incorrect. It needs to be a 1 now. Thank you guys so much for 3,000 freaking subscribers, though. You absolute legends. I'm very, very pleased with the progress of the channel. But I had a funny idea. So I've been making shorts about Pokemon Champions, but let's be real. I don't think they're as good as other streamers. I think other people have been making better shorts on Pokemon Champions than I have. So I had a funny idea. What if I made shorts about what Pokemon I think deserve a Mega Evolution and what they'll look like, what ability they'll have, and what their stats look like? Because I've got some funny ideas. I will spoil the first one now. It's Mega Golem. I have a funny idea. Its ability is called Landslide. I'm just going to tell you now. I'm not telling you anything more than that. Watch the short when it comes out. But I have a feeling that sounds like a laugh, because I'm a really clever, creative person. So surely I can come up with, like, an entire Pokédex of Mega Evolutions, and then someone else can just be like, why aren't you making a game out of this? I think, looking at this, Sneasler is really good. As soon as Sneasler comes down, we're just screwed again. I'm going to do this. Hello, Amora. Lovely to see you. Also, guys, do not forget, this Sunday we should be doing a casual community tournament on Champions. 2 p.m. BST. I made all the Mega Pokemon you use in that game. I will copy strike you. Yeah. It would just be really funny. Like, what if I did a short which was just Mega Pelipper, you know? Right, so I've set the rain. And of course, I led with Manectric, assuming that they were going to do something else. So I can set Tailwind here quite calmly. And I could probably just Thunder and just kill that Basculegion immediately. What did they have in the back? Is there any way of telling? I don't know what he could swap into. If he swaps into Charizard, it's dead. Maybe this is what we do, because we are scarfed. Alright, he withdrew. Swap into Charizard, set the sun. Wait, this Rotom Wash! It gets freaking annihilated by this. Oh, the damage is okay. Oh god, that's such a cool sound. Uh-oh, cup of tea. Alright, now we set Tailwind, and we just annihilate that Rotom. In fact, now that we've got Tailwind, I could throw Hurricane into that cup of tea. How have you guys been enjoying Pokemon Champions, by the way? Do you guys think it's a fun game? You enjoying yourself? I don't like the fact that there's 71 people in here and chat isn't popping off, because it makes it look like I'm botting, and I can tell you now I'm not, but it makes it look like I am, and I don't like that. It's fun but limited. I like the fact that it's limited. Well, screw me, I suppose. Mega Primarina. Want me to come up with a concept for that? That'd be funny. As someone who never did competitive Pokemon, I love it. Getting into it so easy. That's why I've enjoyed it. They forgot about Lightning Rod. Oh no, my Thunders are now ridiculous. It tried to use an electric move on my Pelipper and Manectric ate it. I genuinely, right, I have always said that the national dex not being in the game is better for the competitive integrity of Pokemon. I understand, because a lot of my favourite Pokemon aren't in the game. I understand. However, if you want a fresh, interesting meta, you've got to let them try. You've got to let them try doing something new. bring less Pokemon. If Golem, why would you fake out the bird when Manectric's the... Okay. Yeah, imagine if you removed all the rock types in the game other than Golem. Suddenly Golem is useful. Hurricane? Yeah, I mean, yeah, but now you've got to deal with Manectric as well. Will we mobile first or more additional updates? Ooh, I got no idea. I got no idea. Why do I look so bright, by the way? I'm not sure. It's been fun, but I gotta go to bed. Yo, thank you for stopping by, Lucas. I completely forgot to do my my goal. Guys, I need to make the goal longer now. I need to make my freaking YouTube goal longer because I've only got 2 packs left. Basculegion's back. Hang on a minute. Don't make me win with this team. Running out of packs. I've got 2 packs left, and I can't afford to buy any more. What Pokemon game is this? Yo, Rec TV. This is Pokemon Champions. Oh, I should have just said... What's the other one? This is Digimon Gladiators. I'm sorry, man. I had... Every single Pokemon you threw out, I had an answer for. Every Pokemon you threw out, I had an answer for. Jeff, that Sneasler's fast. That Sneasler's fast. By the way, someone's releasing Pokemon Showdown HD. I heard about that. Hang on, do I just do it now? Hold on. Do I do this now? Once they release more national decks, meta will change and a lot of older tactics will be reinstated. Watch the interest drop because everyone's way more sweaty and you got to play the meta to win. I do see where you're coming from. However, can I also mention... Oh no, do you know what? I should Mega Evolve for the power. But let me also mention that Incineroar is already in the game. So a large chunk of the meta's already in. So long as we don't see the legendary regulation too soon, I think we'll be alright. Because we don't want to see Calyrex, we don't want to see Kyogre and Groudon, not yet. At least make that like the 4th regulation going in. My team isn't meta, but I still beat Dave. Yeah, you beat me. You beat me because I allowed it. Also, look at, I'm joking, you kicked my ass. Look at this kitty cat mug. Look at how cute this kitty cat mug is. It's got a latte in it. I use Dusk, main. Oh, you use Dusk, Lycanroc. He's a cool Pokemon. I think some percent might unironically be the best legendary. Fonda! I love the rain. You just annihilate everything. As long as they keep smaller Pokemon rosters, it should keep it fresh. Well, it also makes me wonder, will they rotate Pokemon out? You boosted my Milotic. Yeah, exactly. Do you know what? I gifted you like 4 special attack boosts. Xerneas. I think Xerneas is very good. Always Champions. My Switch Lite broke, so I have to restart the game again on the Switch 2. It doesn't necessarily run much better on the Switch 2, but I think they are rotating Pokemon and items out. See, that's interesting. That's interesting, though. It keeps the game fresh. It's what I kept saying League of Legends should do, is they should make it so that not every champion's available. Make it so that you do a rotation of champions to keep the game fresh and interesting. But no. Oh well. Anyway, yeah, no, I think Champions is very good. You don't have to spend money on it to have a good time with it, as people seem to keep thinking you do. I just think that's wrong. You really don't have to. VP and quick coupons, hell yeah. Heck yeah, even. I can see them banning damaging items like Live Orb, Choice Specs, and Scarf on Mega regulations. Yes, I can see that, actually. In fact, you are so right, Nico. They've kept certain items out to make sure that Megas feel powerful. I'm still free to play, and you got a good team. To be fair, your team is fun to fight against. Make a team of Kyogre, Groudon, Mewtwo, Giratina, Arceus, and Rayquaza. You don't need all of them on the same team. There's a reason why the restricted format only lets you have 1 or 2 legendary Pokemon. And I'm telling you now, I'm gonna make Dialga work. I'm a Gen 4 stan. Oh, are we both running Rain? Because I can completely negate Electro Bolt here. And we already know that Sneasler has got a great matchup into the Cup of Tea. It has a great matchup into everybody. Hold on. Is this why Sneasler's so good? It just has a super great matchup. It's worried about Pelipper, that's it. Do we not bother bringing Pelipper? I think Starmie dies on entry. I think we bring Manectric. I think we need to. Because there's a Basculegion, a Gyarados, and a Pelipper. One of them is coming. I want to bring my own Arcaludon. I'm half tempted to bring Meganium. Who is their Mega Pokemon? They don't have one. Mega Clefable's not in the game yet. Just want you to know I'm having a poo. Yo, Alex Shields. Freaking grit your teeth and hold onto the rails for me, mate. God. Mega Basculegion's a funny concept. Do I bring Starmie or Meganium? I feel like I bring Meganium, but I also don't think I bring Meganium. Because what am I hitting, really? But they don't have a Sneasler. I think I do. Meganium Weather Ball won't hit as hard as you think because of the rain. Yeah, I don't think I brought Weather Ball on it. Back to my class now. Bye. Mate, that was a quick shit. Yeah, I don't think there's much they can do about my Meganium. Hang on a minute, are neither of us running Rain? We both assumed the other one was going to bring Rain with us, with them. Yeah, I don't... This would be so funny if it works. Okay, so you want to use Follow Me. I'm going to slap you to make sure you don't. And then I'm going to Volt Switch into the Basculegion. I swear I saw Mega Clefable in the game. I have not seen it. Like, and never. Hello, Groudon. Cool. Groudon just out in the wild, huh? Yo, Volt Switch. Nice damage. Wait, what's this Basculegion doing? Thoughts on Lucario Z when released and potential impact? I loved the concept of it just being Goku. But I don't really know. Dude's going to be blasting Kamehameha waves. It's a good... actually, I think it's going to be pretty decent if you consider things like Flip Turn. No, I read Flip Turn on screen. Vacuum Wave being quite nice. Mega Support Pokemon are backwards? I mean, yeah. They kind of are, but I get it. Dear viewers, time to give a like to the stream so Dave can actually win a battle. I just won the other one. Poison Touch on Sneasler? Yeah. I like Poison Touch Sneasler because Fake Out sometimes poisons and then I just go for the other Pokemon. Lies, we didn't see it. Oh, everyone was looking at the wall like this. No, I didn't see it. I didn't see the victory at all. Arcaludon. Right, well now I just want Manectric out. Or, do I full blast close combat? Wait, this Weather Ball's fire. Or do I Solar Beam just for the damage? What are the odds that it protects? Gotta say, I love a new Mega Lucario Z. I want to see Mega Absol Z and Mega Garchomp Z. Did you know Mega Garchomp Z is another Pokemon that's got a black skin? Oh, Follow Me? That's a bit irritating, actually. Oh. Because this does nothing, and I think I lose Sneasler now. It's not the end of the world. We can Weather Ball the Arcaludon. I need to bring Manectric out. There's no weather. Yeah, so both teams are running weather, but neither of us decided to bring it. That Clefable was just dead. That's fine. I want to see different Megas, not remakes. I mean, yeah, I guess. Oh, that didn't look like it did much. Yo, guys, there's plenty of people in here, so please allow me to quickly shout. If you are a fan of Pokemon content, please do subscribe. You will not... Manectric. You will not regret your decision of subscribing to your boy, Dave. I now have over 3,000 subscribers as of yesterday. Oh god, it's a cup of tea again. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I can just set it on fire. Oh, no. It might just use protect. I don't think I want to do that. I'm going to snarl. Yo, thank you for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. If I do this, and it protects, then at least something's hitting our Caladon. Okay, Rage Powder. This is completely okay. It's so wasted. Snarl hits both of them. Reduces special attack. I'm happy with that. As a day viewer for many months, I can agree that you will not be disappointed. I was not paid to say that. Brother is a moderator and was not paid to say that. Get this cup of tea out of here. We only drink coffee on this channel. I'm all out of latte. Oh yeah, you have flash cannon. Oh, at least we're bulky. Yo, thank you for hitting the subscribe button. Look, I'm going to have to update the timer now. Look at this. Activate. To you three lovely people that have turned my number into something a little bit more phallic, thank you so much. But let's make it go up again so it doesn't look too much like, a little dodgy. Alright, we just keep snarling. I don't need to weatherball here. Do I just protect? Yo! Modulo UG the first. UG! Yo, dude, I love Chozo. I read... Book 30 isn't out yet, but I've got book 29. I read this just the other day. Very good Chozo scenes. Okay, I'm shocked that still did as much damage as it did, but oh well. Remember me from the Silksong stream? Probably. I have a feeling you've changed your name. Chozo to go, exactly. Dude's just like, I've had my mind completely blown to pieces. You are now my brother. Yuji's got a lot of brothers. I think we just Dazzling Gleam here. Was not expecting my name to appear on the screen. Been enjoying Champions, but don't have a lot of experience with competitive battling. Me neither, really, but a big thing that I do on this channel is I play a lot of romhacks and fangames, and that's given me a lot of exposure, let's say, to figuring this stuff out. Oh, Caladon can't take a fairy attack. That's good to know. Came for Reborn, stayed for the Dave. That's what we do. Oh my goodness, that's why you snarl. That's why you snarl. We've now neutered his Pokemon. We just got to make sure that we land these hits. I think I'm just going to Dazzling Gleam again. No. Weatherball does way more damage, right? It does 100. It does 100 because it counts as the sun being up. I don't want to run the cup of tea, Ted. I literally just said, Quick Claw our Caladon. He must take out his own kind. Example, now Dave knows why Durant gets Truant. Yes, Truant on Durant is funny. It's 150 because of the Sun boost to fire moves. I didn't even count that. Wow, Weatherball's you defeated Freak. Who actively calls himself a freak? Fairy Tale Girl. Someone go look after her. Yeah, that's hilarious. You get the sun buff even without the sun out. We both brought weather teams, and neither of us made use of it. And I kind of love that. What brother would you rather have, Todo or Chozo? I feel like Todo's less clingy, and that's easier to live with. But Chozo would literally die for you, so I don't know. That's hard. Mega Meganium doesn't need weather. I thought he had to have some kind of weather to turn into the sun. No, so Mega Meganium's ability makes itself act like the sun is always out. Dave, you still got 10 gifted this month. What do you mean? More double battles, more ass kicking. Didn't even have to bring the self-destructing starfish this time. 3 memberships to gift? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Do I have to give 10 memberships? I don't recall that being a thing. Oh my goodness, Geo likes trains.
I like trains.
Oh, it's a sun team. Hold up, how do we deal with this? Do we bring Weatherball Meganium and just nuke that Venusaur? Wait, the starfish explodes? I have specifically brought an exploding starfish, and it's very funny. Hang on. What is happening? Thank you for subscribing to the channel. I'm trying to play Pokemon. What we do is we run Pelipper. No, because it's just going to set the rain. Oh my goodness, everyone's... Guys, I'm trying to play Pokemon. How dare you donate to me? I think we do this. All of these pings. All of these pings. Meganium has got Protect. Okay, awesome. So does our Caledon. Alright, better yet. This is the team that I'm bringing. I don't see much use for the Sneasler. You can't take that back. Thank you for the donations, guys, you wonderful people. Explosive Patrick, I do absolutely need to name it Patrick. I'm also going to write your names down for wheel spins. So, Joa, you deserve 6 wheel spins. Geo, you deserve 2. And then, what's that? 1, 2, 3 more Battle Royales. God, 11 Battle Royales. Thank you so much for the donations, guys. It absolutely warms my heart. 22 tries, 40 cents. Yeah, but it made YouTube trigger. Maybe it doesn't get a wheel spin then, but... Guys, let me tell you something. I'm SpongeBob. Right, so, they've opened with these 2 Pokemon. Can we get away with this? No, one of us is about to get faked out. And I think it's going to be the Starmie. I'm just going to Dazzling Gleam. He knows I've said it multiple times. It's fine. It's fine. It just... Joa, you don't get the wheel spins, but it's okay. No, not Joa, Geo. I have no idea. Oh, you faked out the Meganium. That means you die. Do you not know what Starmie is? Oh yeah, no, the chat revenue is only £1.45. None of that actually meets the criteria. I kinda love that. Why no wheel spins? Because it's a minimum of $2. Right, so they didn't Mega Evolve their Charizard, so who's their Mega? Or switch Manectric to put Weather? That is a shout. I absolutely could have just done that into Charizard, but I really want to make Starmie explode. Full Speed EV's Venusaur's really fast for no apparent reason. See, they're not running Sun. And Starmie can take anything both of these do. In fact, if that's an Eruption Typhlosion, I don't actually think it's worth me exploding right now. I think we Protect. I'm running normal Meganium right now, by the way. I expected you to flip turn into Pellet, probably. Yeah, I just didn't. Massive. They don't expect the huge power. Sun incoming. See, you guys, the sun's on the other side of the planet right now. Dude spamming Heatwave, thinking that he knows what he's doing. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's exploding. Look at that. Such an immediate. Such an immediate. They guessed that wrong so hard. Give us one to Geo. Okay. Wait, I don't even know what that is. Hang on. Yeah, okay. That's the correct exchange rate. $2 is 85 liras, and my daily food is 120. You can survive off of $4 of food a day? What? One pizza costs $4 over here. No, it doesn't. It costs 5. Okay, Geo, you can have one. Don't worry, you still get the Battle Royales. I will. That's why I've decided that the Battle Royales will always count. Dave, check Discord. One Pizza's like 15 here. Yo, Kefka. That, again, that's just so gross. Why is it all so gross? Eligible YouTube creators can give 10 free 1-month channel memberships to their viewers each month, usually released in 2 batches of 5. These are gifted during live streams or premieres to loyal viewers. Must have allowed gift options. I have never heard of this. Select membership gifting, gift member, complete the transaction, choose, blah, 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 complete the process. Your channel must have memberships enabled and be eligible. So yeah, no, this is another one of their, So Ted, thanks for letting me know, but that is one that you need to be eligible to do it, and not every channel is eligible. What are you reading? Just something I was sent. Basically, at some point, I'm going to be given the ability to give 10 memberships back to chat, which is really cool. Cheapest at my local pizza shop is 9 with conversion. $9? I mean, that's so much. Membership must be cheaper than 5 USD. The membership is £5 for me. Or £2. Oh my god, this is so... How much do you guys really want me to spin this freaking wheel? Yo, Geo, you got a membership from Rakov. I love that. I love that for you. That's so cool. Demonica gets another one. And Rakov gets one. Alright, I currently owe, like, 15 wheel spins. I can send a super chat for 11, imagining I single-handedly make you do 10 battle royales. It's not £1 per... Unless you sent them all $1 at a time. Right, anyway, I've got 40 seconds. So this is a sand team. This is a weird team. Is this a team that I explode into? Probably not. I think I blast Solar Beam on this team, actually. I'm thinking we open with Sneasler. We don't need any electricity coverage. We do Sneasler Meganium. And I think Starmie in the back. Maybe not. Do I need the Hurricane for anything? I think I do bring Manectric just in case I run into... Yeah, no, Manectric's got coverage and I kind of like that. Is that membership thing free for you, or do you have to pay to gift yourself? I mean, if I paid, I could do it myself whenever I wanted. So it's a free thing that apparently they're letting YouTubers do. But I don't have access to it yet. Yeah, so when I become eligible, apparently it's free. I've never heard of this, but it might be something that was announced yesterday at the YouTube event I was supposed to go to. Right, so Kangaskhan Sylveon. Guys, does Kangaskhan get Fake Out? I actually have no idea if Kangaskhan gets Fake Out or not. Is that Mega Kangaskhan is my concern. I'm going to Fake Out for Sylveon. Yes! Right. I think what I might do... Mega Kangaskhan's not fighting type, is it? I might go all in with a Weather Ball on Kangaskhan and Fake Out the Sylveon. I don't... Mega Kang has the strongest Fake Out in the game. Yeah, that's kind of why I didn't Fake Out into it. I was faking out into the Sylveon. Oh, hold on. What's Sylveon doing? We will never know. Base Kangaskhan has Scrappy. That's funny. And now you're just going to take a Solar Beam to the face. That was an incredible first turn. Yo, it's Tim Allen. Hyper Voice. Oh, that's funny. Good luck on the matches. You made me double back. You look uncannily like a thinner version of a homie of mine. And, dude, you are not the first person that said that. My mum came up to me once and was just like, I swear I just saw your identical twin in the cinema earlier. I'm like, what are you on about? Do I just Dazzling Gleam here? Because if they send something in, then I'm going to clip damage. If anything protects, then I might just be okay. You know, I do encourage people to super chat by super chatting for almost no money. Absolutely, Geo. And you know what? You could be giving me 1 penny. I'm more than happy. So thank you so much for your support. Thank you for being here. And I say this to absolutely anybody. If you support the channel, even just by being in chat and talking, then you are wonderful. Thank you for being here. You are the reason that I stream every day. That was supposed to be a joke. No. You can't joke about that. You have actively decided to open your wallet and give me, like, 10 pence. I don't care. Thank you so much. I don't care how much you give me. I appreciate it nonetheless. I want my community to want to be here, you know. It's like my main thing. Dave is a nice streamer. Not the sandstorm. Oh, if only I had just inherent sun in my build. I can weatherball the Sinus Jar. Hang on a minute. Thank you for the good vibes. Absolutely. Absolutely. I've always said the last thing I want to be is a DSP. If anyone knows who Darkside Phil is, that's the last person I ever want to be. My hand is now caught in my hair. 1 second. There we go. So long, stupid cup of tea. I love the design of Mega Meganium. I think it's funny. Look at it from the back. It looks weird. Why didn't Pokemon... And they forfeited. It released in December of 2023. Fair enough, I've never had it. I got to leave for my classes. Have a wonderful day, Gio. Have a lovely day. We're finally in rank 1. This took me so long to get to for some reason. I won. I just won. I'm incredible. This team is actually kicking ass. Support is low, chat. It's just, I just can't. I can't bring myself to do that. It would just be sitting there shaking my fist like, well, we got donations from YouTube today, but we got absolutely nothing from Twitch. So you know what? I'm not doing anything for Twitch at all this week, actually. We're not going to be changing game. I'm just going to keep playing Call of Duty. Fucking hell. Why did Pokemon give Floette a Mega Evolution and Floor just not? Because it's funny. It's because Pokemon doesn't know what consistency is. That's what it is, and they've never known. I will only press a button when someone donates 99 cents. That's so specific. Alright, what are we looking at? We are looking at an interesting team that I think if we set up Rain, we'll probably be able to sweep them. There's no electricity on that team, so Manectric's a little redundant. Outside of hitting... no, Manectric's not bad here. We have the Fire for Meganium, we have the Dark for the Ghosts, and we have the Electricity for the Aerodactyl. So Manectric's not even a bad shout. I might open like this, and have Pelipper and Starmie in the back. I can't explode into this team, actually, so maybe not Starmie, maybe Meganium. My own Meganium. To deal with the Dragon typing. Because I just don't want to take any Dragon hits. Fuck Twitch viewers, am I right? Not intentionally. Yeah, it breaks the rules, though. Pokemon establishes rules and breaks them all the time. It frustrates me, but it's okay. It's like, remember when Pokemon was just like, but what if a legendary Pokemon could evolve? And you're just sitting there like, oh. Okay. Right, so immediately we open with this team, and I'm not too keen on it, so I am going to do this. That's Tailwind Aerodactyl, isn't it? I genuinely think that Meganium's going to switch out. What Pokemon movie do you like the most? Obviously the first one. I don't want to double down, no. I don't like that concept. Alright, do you know what? Maybe I'll do this. No, I can't. I can't commit to that. Whatever comes out is getting hit by that. And then we stop the Tailwind. They committed. Okay, they die next turn. Only rule break I can think of that was like that actually good of them was nerfing Regieleki, but not Drago. Yeah, but Drago didn't need to be nerfed. Whereas, Regieleki definitely did. Like, they sorry, voice crack. They absolutely misunderstood what they were doing when they built Regieleki. Alright, Solar Beam. Where's this going? Where's this going? One of my Pokemon resists it, and the other one... I think, no, both my Pokemon resist this, right? I mean, Manectric dies to it. That's actually fine. That was through a Snarl. Interesting shout. Do I just... do you know what? I'm going to send in Pelipper. I'm going to send in Pelipper to set the rain. And then I think I'm just going to go immediately Tailwind. I suspect... No, not Close Combat. Wrong one. Diaclaw into Meganium. This might be a player that hasn't actually understood why Sneasler kills Meganium so easily. Aerodactyl's really fast, huh? I'm concerned this Solar Beam might be a problem. That's why we run Focus Sash, baby! Pelipper manages to get the Tailwind off as well. That means that Sneasler stays faster than Meganium. I was saying you should have doubled on Aero. It wouldn't have mattered. The Tailwind would have gone up. I needed to kill the actual attacker. And the thing is yes, this has now happened. Pelipper can waste a turn by protecting. So there's a Bashka Legion. So, cool. This is a choice. Am I expecting Rock Slide? No, I actually do not care if they throw Rock Slide. And then I've got Meganium sitting out back. So I'm gonna... it does no damage. The Close Combat's effective. Maybe I Close Combat into the into the Aerodactyl. You're expecting Swift Swim. I mean, they're not setting the rain themselves. There's the Rock Slide, so I had a feeling it was going to happen, but it doesn't do anything to Sneasler. Exactly. That's why I did this. The Wide Guard probably would have been okay, but I didn't actually know. Oh, that did so much damage. Never mind. Yeah, I might not be set up to win this. We're going to try, though. Favorite type? Ghost. Quickly followed by Poison. Right, so I could probably just do damage, right? No, because I'm slow. Even with Tailwind up, they're faster. I'm just going to prevent that Rock Slide. The Weather Ball was water. Yeah, we just got to do this. I have a sneaking suspicion that whatever they swap into still can't take a Solar Beam. I used to be a big fan of Dragon until I realized that you don't run Dragon really for its super effective moves. You run it because it's got good defenses. Like, all Dragons have got relatively strong bulk. There's the Rock Slide. Dude's just spamming Rock Slide now. So I can just spam Wide Guard until it's dead. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You died a Solar Beam. Don't run Dragon types for their type, but for their stats. Yeah, so Dragons quite often just have ridiculous stats, and that's why they're good. Or they have some really unique abilities that are hard to get around. Whereas, I really like Ice. I just find Ice is so finicky. Dragon was OP before Fairy was introduced? Yeah, but now Fairy's OP. Oh, really? Wait, do I not have anyone in... This is my team. Wait, are you both going to spam Rock Slide? One of them Rock Slides, the other one Earthquakes. Watch this. No joke, one of them Rock Slides, the other one Earthquakes. Watch this. They probably don't think I could Wide Guard multiple times in a row. Rock Slide. Beautiful. Watch the Earthquake. They both spam Rock Slide. I'm so freaking clever. So that Garchomp doesn't have a single targeting move. It probably knows Dragon Claw. That's probably all it's got. And it can't hit me with Dragon Claw. Alright, so Tailwind is gone. That's fine. That Aerodactyl is going to set up Tailwind again. Right, so I need to think. That is Earthquake, Rock Slide, Dragon Claw. What else? What else? It's either Swords Dance, Or another dragon move, which Fire Fang? I don't know what to think. They might hit Earthquake. I'm just going to try again. I don't... You're right, I could Protect to just see what it does. What if both my Pokemon just hit Protect so I see what they do? There's no point me using Wide Guard if I'm using both Protects. It's got Protect! It's got Earthquake! That dude has clearly got Earthquake, Rock Slide, Dragon Claw, and Protect. That Garchomp cannot hit Meganium with Pelipper on the field. Oh. Why didn't it work? Can you not Protect after a Wide Guard? Oh, okay, I might have just cocked myself then. That might be the end. Protect failed because of Wide Guard. I didn't know that. That I didn't know. That's a shame. I have a feeling we... I used Dazzling Gleam. Oh, that would have been perfect. That's such a shame. Yeah, no, we've learned something today. We've learned something today. That Aerodactyl's got Wide Guard, so that Aerodactyl can only use Rock Slide. But the problem now is I can't hit them. Not safely. Why do Quick Guard moves won't fail, but they'll make other protecting moves fail? I don't like that. I don't like that. I feel like that's really annoying, because it gives you the concept that you can spam it, and then suddenly you can't. Like, I feel like I just lost to a very specific move. I have a feeling Aerodactyl's going to hit Wide Guard again. You can spam Wide Guard, but you can't spam Protect, and it counts as spamming Protect. So, Wide Guard reduces how effective your Protect's going to be. I don't like that. Feint doesn't just bypass Protect, it removes it. It does remove it, yeah. I don't know. I feel like I was robbed a little bit. I feel like I was robbed there a little bit. Glimmer's bad, but it's the only stab. That's why I did it. That's why I did it. A very unfortunate loss, yeah. We got defeated by Pokemon Logic. Jeez, guys, thank you so much for subscribing. This number only updates when I actively go in and click on the page. But thank you guys so much for subscribing, you absolute legends. I really think I need to go make those funny Mega Evolution shorts now. I think it's going to be so funny when I do it. Grown man playing games, get a job? Oh! But you just wish you were in my position. You just wish that you could stay home all day and play games and get paid and have friends. They've brought a Pikachu. Okay, Rain Team, again. So Pelipper, Arcaludon, and Blastoise. We bait them. You can't spam Wide Guard. Then why have I been able to? Interesting. Right. So they've got two electric types. This is my opener. And I almost kind of don't want to bring Sneasler. I have a feeling Arcaludon's not coming out first. I'm going to bring it, but I have a feeling we're not going to see it immediately. And should I bring my own? Pikachu's Lightning Rod. Pikachu gets Lightning Rod? Ooh. Then I don't bring Arcaludon. That's great. That's really good to know. But I don't want Pelipper. You know what? I'm going to bring Arcaludon and just not use Lightning Rod. They are probably sitting there going, this dude is bringing his Pelipper. Watch. Because I'm not bringing my Pelipper. You got to bring your own Pelipper. Sneasler and Pikachu. Well, that's a problem. We need to immediately fake out that Sneasler. Do we... Interesting concept. Let's try this. We're going to fake out their Sneasler, and we are going to protect ourselves. We're going to get Mega Soul up. I kind of feel like I need to switch Meganium out. They both know Fake Out. It doesn't mean anything then. At least we're wasting their Fake Out turns. Protect is not that different to Fake Out. You just don't take the damage. Yeah, so this is fine. That Pikachu probably went straight into Meganium. That's funny, I never knew a new Fake Out. Hi, Theo. You have been so social. Right, well, if both Fake Outs are down, Meganium's not faster. Like, 100% not faster. And their Sneasler won the speed tie. No, they didn't. Mine did. Do I just Dazzling Gleam now? No, I need to get Meganium out. Theo, what are you doing? Theo, what are you doing? Alright, we bring Manectric in, I think. Bonk. I kind of just want to blast that Pikachu. Or do I... No, I need to remove that Sneasler. It's not very effective. Sneasler can't deal with other Sneaslers. That's good to know. Quick. Alright, Theo. Theo. Get off my keyboard, please. Get off my keyboard. I'm going to pick you up. I'm going to pick you up. I've got a kitty cat, guys. Get your tail out of the way of the camera. Oh, poop. Big Dire Claw. There goes the Pikachu. This is why you don't run Pikachu. It's too squishy. I'm gonna rub those cheeks. You deserve some cheek rubs. We rub his cheeks. He loves having his cheeks rubbed. Ooh, immediate Pelipper. Right, Manectric's dead. I think Manectric's just dead, but it is scarfed, actually. It might not be dead. What if that Pelipper protects? Alright, little mister, I'm sorry. I can't see the monitor. Please move. Dude, thank you. Oh, what do I do? Do I just U-turn out into, No, I can't. I need to do damage to this Sneasler. Whoa, Dave, hit the competitive Pokemon circuit. Yo, it's Crypto Tits. Lovely to have you, mate. Oh, that's a shame. It didn't. Is it setting Tailwind? Hey, Manectric's still alive. I love that. Okay, well, with that knowledge, Meganium comes back out. Been a while. Been a crazy busy spring. What have you been up to, good sir? Oh, hell yeah, I resist that. Oh, your special defense. Our close combat might... Never mind, White Herb. I was about to say our close combat might kill, but sadly not. It's going to do a lot of damage. Now we just need some speed on the team. Hurricane's going to hurt. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's fine. You know what? I think I'd bring Manectric back out. You do private battles. I do, but we are climbing the ladder today. I have done so much other than climb the ladder. Right. I can Thunder. Or I can Volt Switch. No, hang on. This is the plan. We do this. Oh, you are faster than Scarfed Manectric? I mean, you're dead, so I don't really care, but wow. Brother didn't bother using Wide Guard. Unburden. Oh, I didn't consider that. Cleaning up the property and getting everything ready for exterior painting. Brother, very nice. Boy, do I wish I had a house of my own, but it's okay. I understand, it's not that easy to do. Oh, Caledon time! Yeah, we got 69 viewers. Nice. Oh, the Dragonite. Wait, hold on, we're in a great position. It's just pure Dragonite. Wait, do we... I think I know what we do. We Electro Shot first. To get the special attack boost. That's Unburden for you. Yeah, you are right. It makes me want to run Unburden Sceptile so badly. I know it's not good, but I want to. Awesome teammate. Pick me with a gun. I'm glad you approve. Put the gun away. Put the gun away. Surely the Pikmin is way too small to lift the gun. They're like 200 Pikmin running around with a clock. That's terrifying. I do need to try Chandelier and Trick Room, that is true. Leaf Storm Sceptile for the meme. Oh no, there's a new build. Throat Spray Raw Sceptile. You proc the Unburden. You do get the special attack boost, even if Electroshock doesn't go off, and I find that so cheeky. Yeah, you proc the Throat Spray to give yourself a special attack boost, and then you roar the opponent out. Right, Dragonite, I'm not gonna lie, you're a little screwed. Because I don't think Dragonite has an answer for this. That's mental. It's one of the only ways to actually make base Sceptile work. Hurricane into the grass type, that's fine. Because you're about to take a freaking Draco Meteor to the face. Oh, you don't survive. Wait. What typing is I just forgot. What typing is Dragonite? I actually have no idea. I always thought it was part Fairy. Am I stupid? Does it not gain the Fairy typing? No, it remains Dragon Flying. Do you know what, dude? You could have gone with a gamble. But fair enough. Why did I think it gained Fairy typing? It remains Dragon Flying. It had multi-scale, yeah, but genuinely, Altaria is the only Dragon Fairy, really? That doesn't sound right, that doesn't feel correct. I don't like that. People expected to aerialate on it, yeah. That is a bit crap, isn't it? Mega Dragonite's not as good as I thought it was going to be. It's got, to be fair, it's got great coverage. Dude knows Fire Blast. Dude has some good coverage. Dave, long time no see. Hello, Bognose. I'm doing good, good sir. I'm sad that I've run out of coffee, though. I always thought Dragonite was Dragon Fairy. I don't know why I never clocked that. I should add more Dragon Fairies. One more Dragon Fairy would be really nice. Ooh, a Sand Rush team. That's Mega Ragron, by the way. This new game any good? I am enjoying it. It's actually really fun to stream. This might be a good Starmie angle. So, I think what we do here is we can't open with Pelipper. Do we bring Manectric? I don't think there's a reason to. Do we open with Pelipper anyway and just set Tailwind? Like, ASAP? Maybe that's what we do. Then we bring... I don't think Meganium is the greatest here, because there's another Fairy and there's no Dragons, so there's not much we can really check. I think we bring Starmie in the back and our Caledon for the electric damage if we need it. Champions is fun until you get a -7 winning streak. Yeah, well, yeah, very true. I think this is the team. That Starmie is going to sit in the back, and we need to basically get ready to set the nuke off. That's best security detail in Pikmin, absolutely. Pikmin. Right, Excadrill and Gardevoir is not what I expected turn 1. Because that's actually really good for us. We are faster than a Gardevoir, like, no doubt. Once you get the Master, you can't lose it. Yeah, so I would love to fake out here. It's redundant. So Pelipper's got Focus Sash. If they all in on Pelipper, Gardevoir dies. The fake out here is very redundant. Because even if we don't set Tailwind, Sneaser's one-shotting that Gardevoir, it's gone. Thoughts on Mouse PI? I've heard about it, it's quite cool. So, my thing is I would love to play games like that on stream, but no one will watch. I will pin that message. I need to find a way to make myself... Oh no. Oh no, you... Poison, poison. Beautiful, that Gardevoir's dead. Oh, I knew it. And then Tailwind goes up. Popping the Calm Mind turn 1, but with no protection. That's really stupid. Also, thank you, Rakov, for the message. Thank you for reminding me about pinning. I completely keep forgetting about it. Yeah, I would love to play more games that weren't just Pokemon, but I'm going to have to make a name for myself first. They immediately forfeit. Oh my god, everyone in Ultra Ball are just angsty little bastards. They really are. Why didn't you... this is why you run a fake-out runner, to punch the other fake-out runner. I just make a Gardevoir feel like budget Floette. The only difference I would say is Light of Ruin only hits one Pokemon, whereas Pixelate Hyper Voice hits two. Dave is a name. I am a name. It's absolutely a name. The thing is, I'm not going to be that person which has got like a cute freaking YouTube channel name. I'll attract too many children, and I don't want that. Also, thank you everyone who has been subscribing, you lovely people. They don't realize that I had Starmie in the back waiting to explode. But Dave isn't a name. It's my name! It's not, but it is. Shall I be... wouldn't it be hilarious if I turned around and said that my real name wasn't Dave? You know, like Jacksepticeye, and his real name is actually Sean. What if I did the same thing? My real name is Chris. I'm joking, it's not. But wouldn't that be hilarious? It's Gary, yeah. No, it's Gray. I moved the A and the R around. Right, what am I doing? They are running a Sun team, which means I don't want to open with Pelipper. If they run a Sun team, we do this. No, we do this. This is my team. If they run Sun, this is what we do. The childs can go to hell. No, I mean, I don't mind it if kids are watching. Because let's be real, that's how Mr. Beast got as big as he did. But the thing is I just don't want to be involved. They're not running Sun. Well, then that's a bloody problem. Manectric is not faster than a Garchomp. But we can do this. Oh, the Rotom protected, never mind. Why, though? If you say your name is something other than Dave, it's more proof that you are AI. Right, I don't like my position here. That Garchomp is really scary, because if it Earthquakes, I'm screwed, and it's gonna Earthquake. Is Sneasler faster than a Garchomp? I don't think it is. Base 120? God, that's fast. That's faster than a Garchomp. Really? Right? It is. Oh my god. I think we are faster than a Garchomp. Is the Chomp truly what I'm afraid of? I actually think what I might do is I might... I'm gonna regret this. Sneasler is stupid fast, except if you're adamant and it's Jolly. It is probably Jolly, and I have a feeling I'm adamant. You might have just... Oh, we pulled out Rotom. I am about to Diaclaw into whatever comes out. Incineroar? Maybe I should have used Close Combat. I thought about it. Nah, never mind. It's Jolly, and I'm adamant. Oh, but this is hitting freaking Incineroar for massive damage. That's funny. Sneasler's a disgrace to Pokemon. Thing is, I do kind of like the fact that the disgrace is moving from Incineroar to Sneasler instead. I'm so tempted to explode. I'm so tempted to explode. How are you guys able to remember speed stats? I googled it. Wait, I can just Ice Spinner. Wait. What if they swap? No, that Incineroar swapping out. Is that Incineroar swapping out, or is it using... I have a feeling we're getting Rock Slide, but I want to set up Tailwind anyway. They swapped out Garchomp. Interesting. If their last Pokemon, if that's Charizard in the back, they're going to Parting Shot. I see the Parting Shot. They're not expecting that damage. Hello, Honored Emperor. It's still playing 5D chess. I love the idea of 5D chess just being 2 chessboards sitting in front of you, and you have to play both at the same time. To me, that's 5D chess. When the Pokemon outspeeds and KO... Oh, do you mean like one-shots me? It helps me remember. How are you? I'm doing good. There's the Charizard. So are you going to set the Sun? Do you know how much I want to freaking do this? I need to see that they're going to protect first. Wait. Oh, but I just want to do it. We got Tailwind up. Alright, I'm reading this. Charizard is immediately going to Solar Beam. I don't care. We're doing it for the memes. Lock in for the memes. Charizard White sets Sun. I don't care. Please hit Solar Beam. Do not hit Protect. Please hit Solar Beam. Come on. Pelipper protected. That's fine. We have the Tailwind, so that makes sense. No! Alright, Rotom, do not protect. Alright, Rotom's dead. That was kind of unnecessary, but my god. Alright, let's not... Look, Starmie killed 2 Pokemon on its own. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Ironically, we are still in a fantastic position, because they've only got Charizard and I think a Sneasler. And we have the speed advantage. No, it was a Garchomp, that was it. Oh, do I have an answer for that? I don't think I've got an answer for this. Right, I sense a Rock Slide coming out. I can't use Thunder, it's the wrong weather. Oh no. Oh, we might be busted. We gotta gamble. We got a hard gamble. If we get... I'm using this, I'm sorry. Garchomp, you are weak to Wide Guard. Rock Slide and Heat Wave, yep. Manectric, you gotta land a Thunder. You gotta land a Thunder. Oh, the Weather Ball. Oh, no. Okay, well, yeah, we lose. Okay, do you know what? That Starmie dictated who won that who won this match. That Starmie 100% dictated who won. That's a shame. Hey, it's GG's, but it's good GG's, because I defeated myself. I defeated myself, and that's okay. That's absolutely okay. Oh, well, the Rock Slide didn't even hurt that much. I have Tailwind, and you're still faster. And Hurricane misses, of course. Yep, Wind's done. We're done. Get me out of it. Get me out of it. Keep telling yourself that. Yo, if you actively go for the meme and lose, you know that you were your own worst enemy. Scarfed Garchomp. It's possible. That might be why they pulled them out earlier. Sorry I've been missing streams. My schedule just won't allow it. That's okay, son. Son, you always rise and you always set every day for me. Don't worry about it. Oh, that could have been a one-way ticket to freaking Master as well. Mine is Scarfed. I've never bothered Scarfing a Garchomp. I feel like it's got too much coverage to do that. Really, it's got high Scarf usage. I mean, I suppose maybe it doesn't. You either hit Earthquake or you hit Rock Slide. Weird the Garchomp doesn't really have the Dragon moves to back itself up. Is that the Heavy Metal Aggron? Because if so, this is our only answer to it. Right, okay, are they setting any weather at all? No, I'm happy to start with this, I think. Is that a Trick Room team? Okay. Do I bring electricity with me? I don't think I need... maybe I should. Archaludon... no, if we're doing this... No, because Archaludon's just going to get Earthquaked. Wait, they don't run Earthquake on this team. This is fine. Don't fake out for Farigarath leads. Thank you for reminding me. You just can't. You cannot fake out a Farigarath. But what you can do is you can Diaclaw it and proc poison. Melodic, Aggron, Tyranitar, and Dragapult is my best guess. I'm expecting Aggron. Farigarath, Aggron, I don't think Incineroar's that necessary. I don't know, this team's a bit funny. I can see Incineroar, Tyranitar being worth using. They might just bring Incineroar anyway. What does Farigarath do? So Farigarath is one of the most reliable Trick Room setters in the game. You can if it's Gluttony. Who's got Gluttony? Is it the Dragapult? Or are you talking about the Farigarath? Honestly, Armatail on Farigarath is too good. Farigarath Pult lead. Yeah, so Armatail, the ability, basically means that you cannot be hit by priority, which means you can't fake out a Farigarath, and that is why Farigarath is dangerous. Oh, the game looks like it's frozen. Why is it frozen? You're not leading Farigarath next to Pult if you want to get up Trick Room. Well, why would you run Dragapult in a Trick Room team anyway? I have a feeling the Dragapult's there with Melodic in case you aren't running Trick. Can't even fake out the teammates. That's Queenly Majesty. Oh wow, it put me straight back to the menu. No one's leading anything. The game looked at our teams and just said, maybe not. Oh no. Oh wait, you put us in. Why does this look like a last time on Dragon Ball Z? Wait. It's randomized my team. What? I led Sneasler. I'm hitting this with ice. That's probably the wrong thing to do, but oh well. Thank you, Nintendo. The Pult Idol looks good. I really didn't pay attention. I was too taken back. No matter how you look at it, that Tyranitar is dead. Like, this Ice Spinner won't kill it, but the Aqua Jet that comes afterwards absolutely will. The game didn't like your leads. If Sneasler was out right now, we would one-shot that Tyranitar and be happy. Oh yeah, saying Tailwind, why did I do that? You lagged? Did stream die? I don't think it did. We didn't drop any frames. Right, do we take Rock Slide here? I have a bad feeling I'm about to see a Rock Slide or a Crunch. We're gonna... No. We're gonna see Hyper Voice. Part of me really wants to just self-destruct. But it's not good into Tyranitar. No problems here. Can't use Aqua Jet. I'm not using it on Farigarath, though. Wait, so you can't use it on his allies either? That's stupid. Oh, well, at least I've wasted them. That's so weird. So yeah, we just take a crunch to the face. That's bad. Alright. Oh, you know what? I don't even know what my backup Pokemon are. I don't understand why Armatail on a Pokemon that doesn't have a tail would do that. This is a terrible team. This is really bad. I wanted Meganium and Sneasler. The game kind of screwed you. Yeah, I'm losing points here, and it's not even my fault. It's not even that I'm losing to these garbage mechanics, because I run Trick Room as well. What I'm losing to is, the fact that the game just decided to crash. Yeah, they removed Sneasler. So I wanted to run Meganium, because it can deal with the, Aggron and Tyranitar lead. The tailor's on its head. I suppose. You're not wrong. Yeah, it just gave me the top 4 of my team, even though I clearly didn't select that. Nerfed by the universe. Hey, sometimes you just take these losses. Sometimes you just lose. God, that dude's doing so much damage. I kind of don't want to play this match. Yeah, we're losing Manectric as well. I'm not playing this. I'm not playing this. That is a win that is absolutely undeserved. That is absolutely undeserved. I'm taking note of this bug, though, and changing around the order on my team. Yeah, so what I basically... And I'm losing points for that. That's so stupid. That is so stupid. That's the first time it's ever happened, admittedly. And I am going to do the same thing. I'm going to move the team around so that this is not the opening team. It's not strong. How do you... Oh, yeah, you can hit swap, and you can just go to another slot in the team. So, Starmie's a meme. It should be down there anyway. Hang on, if I do this, I'm going to swap these two around. Is our Caladon worth bringing over? No, because if we have Pelipper, then we might have a chance to do the our Caladon trick. But yeah, that's better. Just now tuning in, what was the bug? Essentially, we locked in our team, and the game just said, actually, no, you didn't. It lagged, kicked me back to the menu, and then brought me back into the game with the top 4 Pokemon on my team, which was not gonna work. Scarf Volt Switch, yes, that's the plan. So I either Scarf Volt Switch out of a bad scenario. I do kind of feel like I'm not being hit by any Psychic. I'm gonna give you White Herb, so that you can close combat, knowing fully well you won't die by doing it. That is the first bug I've ever ran into. No joke. I also have Quick Claw on our Caladon, because it is the slowest Pokemon on the team outside of Pelipper. I hit a Starmie with Thunderbolt, and instead of dying, he got full HP back. I've never seen that. I've seen the, what was it? There was a Pokemon that changed its maximum health value and thus healing. It was really weird. Why not Lefties or Citrus on the Arcaladon? It's because if I run into another Arcaladon, mine sometimes goes first and one-shots theirs. It's like we're both in a speed tie, so I might as well have an extra coin to flip. And a lot of the time, Arcaladon just kills another Arcaladon. Right, so... we are dealing with an interesting team. Anyone that runs a full team of shinies plays Pokemon a little bit too much. I don't know what happened. It was very annoying. Fair enough. If I see Milotic, am I going to see Milotic? I don't think I will, just from my team. They are not setting weather, so I'm happy. No, they're setting Sandstorm. I think we open like this. If they lead Incineroar, I just White Herb the Intimidate away. Do I care for Manectric on this team? Manectric has a place because it can deal with 3 of the Pokemon. Am I worried about Earthquakes coming out of them? No, maybe not. Maybe this is what we do instead. Nah. Manectric has an answer for Meganium, which Caladon kind of doesn't. And our Caladon can't take... I can't remember if Aerodactyl gets Earthquake or not. I have a feeling it does. My whole Pokedex is shiny. Yes, someone spends a bit too much time playing Pokemon. It's okay, it's okay. So do I. I stream it. For over 30 hours a week, I can guarantee that I'm playing Pokemon. I'm enjoying watching you build teams of battle, though. Besides the bugs, are you enjoying the format? Yes, I have been enjoying the format quite a bit. It is very fun in my eyes. Right, so that's going to be a Tailwind Aerodactyl. Ironically, Mega Meganium doesn't want to see another Mega Meganium because we are both going to Weatherball one another. That's what's going to happen. What's your favorite team setup? I don't really know. I haven't found anything that I'm in love with yet. I want to make Mega Frostlass work, but sadly there's just too many prominent fire types in the game and water types for it to be very good. Okay, this is fine. So you can see what happened there. It used Protect to make sure the Tailwind went up. What we're going to do now, though, is we've got a fire. We are going to Solar Beam into... Yeah, look, this just makes sense. Okay. In fact, as ironic as this is, they probably got Weather Ball open, and they now know that Weather Ball's about to do a lot of damage to my Meganium. I'm going to hit Protect. Diaclaw will be diabolical. If the Diaclaw lands, yes. The problem is Aerodactyl's fucked. It wins your Wing Beat. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Either that was an exceptional read, or I got hilariously, stream sniped. Right, okay, They usually do run Jewel to kill Sash. Yes, but I didn't expect... I expected something completely different, basically. Oh, why am I using that? I haven't set Rain yet. Whose Meganium's faster, I wonder? Every single time I see Aerodactyl, I expect Tailwind. And we just didn't see it. That's not Scarfed. It didn't get Tailwind up. That's so funny. That's not what I expected from an Aerodactyl, no joke. I always thought it was Tailwind or nothing. Alright, now we bring in Pelipper. Because this sets up Electric. What rank is this? This is Ultra Ball 1. Right, so this is going to do fire damage, but it is... Wow. Okay, I mean, we Hurricane theirs, but we are in a bit of a shit position now. We are in a bit... Oh no, that was my Meganium. Alright, fair enough. You know what? I genuinely thought they hit mine. No joke, I think Pelipper just leaves. I think we just switch in Manectric here, right? Dazzling Gleam is really nice here. Solar Beam is also really nice. I feel like I need to remove something from the board, though. How afraid of a water type am I? Nah, should I have done that? Should I have done that? I feel like the Tyranitar is just going to protect, or it can't switch out, but I feel like it's just going to protect. Wide Guard, I'm not using a wide move myself. No one's running Tailwind at the moment. Ice Punch, that's a shout. Sadly, that's for Dragons, not for Meganium. Icy Wind is a choice, definitely. Again. Just not hitting me with moves that you should be running. This, on the other hand. Any recommendations on team setup? Look at the Mega Pokemon. Literally, you're going to have to Google it. Go to Bulbapedia. Look at all the new Mega Pokemon. Find one that you like the idea of, and try and build a team around it. Mega Meganium has got a lot of Rain Team support, which is very good. Mega Frostlass has got some good, like, Aurora Veil support and some other funny things you can do. Mega Starmie is just a meme, and I kind of love him for it. Right, so we can do this. Mega Lopunny is really good because it hard counters freaking, Mega Gengar. Starmie's a beast. It's really funny if you can get it going. Absolutely. I haven't used Meganium. What do you recommend with it? Pelipper or Caledon is usually what I would run with it. So Meganium, Pelipper, Archaludon is a very good team. I run Manectric for Lightning Rod to make sure that Pelipper stays on the board for as long as possible. That's how I play, at least. Do not underestimate Lightning Rod. You might think it's good on Pikachu, trust me, it's better on Manectric. The team that I'm running right now, I think, is actually a very solid evolution of the Meganium Rain team. I barely even use Archaludon, to be honest. Hello there still, lovely to see you, mate. Mega Soul! The sun's out somewhere on the planet. Boom! There we go, didn't even need the setup. Shiny Alpha T-Tar. I have a shiny freaking T-Tar, I just don't use it. I almost feel like Sandvale Garchomp has been power crept out of the game, but if it was Sand Rush Garchomp, I think it would be pretty useful. I like Archaludon to counter rain teams with Electro Shot. Well, the problem is Archaludon's on electric teams for that reason. The reason why you would run Manectric on your rain team to counter an Archaludon is because they can't Electro Shot you. They won't gain any benefits from it. They have to Draco Meteor, which doesn't have good accuracy. And if you have Meganium out, if they can't Draco Meteor Meganium anyway, they have to go for your Manectric. Which, if you really want to do, Volt Switch out. And then they'll Draco Meteor a Pokemon, swap in something that can take it. This is why I run both, to be fair, is because I can Volt Switch out and Archaludon can take the Draco Meteor for me. You got choices. You got choices. I just think never sleep on Choice Scarf for Volt Switch Manectric. It is shockingly strong. With Lightning Rod. Right, can I finally explode? They have a Ghost and they have a T-Tar, so probably not. But if they don't run either of them... I do like Sneasler, though. White Herb Sneasler takes one look at what the opponent's doing and says maybe not. I might run Pelipper here without the intent of setting weather. As much as I want to make Starmie explode, I don't think I should. And we're going to do this. The other thing is they've got a Garchomp, so Archaludon's actually really bad here. Sneasler's my favourite to use so far. Oh, people love Sneasler. They also hate it. Honestly, Sneasler is an absolute nightmare because of just how powerful it is. However, dies to anything with fast psychic moves. It struggles into Starmie, ironically. Sorry, I just want to quickly update the sub count. Go up. Excellent. Guys, thank you so much for subscribing. We've had like 20 subs in one day, which is mental. I've only been streaming for 40 minutes. I usually don't get this many subs in a single stream. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, this is so much setup. Do we bother using Fake Out? I think we kind of have to. Because both of these Pokemon no support. Not support, the other one. We're going to Tailwind here. Because we got the Sash. Charizard doesn't attack Pelipper. Right, this is fine. I expected the Sun. That's why I brought Meganium. Here we go. So they've set the Sun. We saw the Protect coming. Is the Protect going on Tyranitar? Because if so, nope, it gets hit by Fake Out. That's fine. What does Manectric have over Raichu? A move pool. Once we get Mega Raichu, we might see something else, but at this moment in time, I think Manectric just has a slightly better move pool. For example, Manectric has Flamethrower. Right, so we've seen the Protect. Tyranitar didn't Protect, which makes me wonder, will it now? Again, Heat Wave, Rock Slide. Heat Wave, Rock Slide. Your growth is accelerating, and I love it. I'm watching this. Heat Wave, Rock Slide. Didn't even pop. No Protect. No Rock Slide, just Heat Wave. It's extremely effective. Oh! I'm dead. Watch this heat wave. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Charizard Y only has one brain cell. It's called hit the mega button, hit heat wave. They've got one brain cell. I love it. A Whimsicott. Fake out Prankster. Are you... Hang on a minute. Are you going to fake out my Pelipper to get a heat wave in? Or are you going to... If they Tailwind, I think I'm happy. Because I just kill them. If they have to fake out my Pelipper here, I think. No. Encore. That's okay. You still take loads of damage from it. And your Charizard's probably still spamming Heat Wave. Yeah, exactly. Dude still spams Heat Wave. He thinks he knows how to play the game. If I'm locked into Encore, then I will happily close combat you to death and just spam Y-Guard. I don't even use Heat Wave on mine. Well, the thing is, they've got more than just one move, don't they? What rank is this? Ultra Ball 1. We are like 3 fights away from Master if we win all 3 of them. This guy probably thinks that you can't spam Wide Guard. There's the Tailwind. Whimsicott dies now. Bang! Exactly, so we've killed 2 Pokemon now. We've killed 2 Pokemon now and haven't lost 1. I am happy for Charizard to air slash my Sneasler now. Solar Beam on who? On the Sneasler. I'd resist that, mate. Oh, I had Tailwind up. You know what? I completely forgot I even did that. Basculegion. I'm locked into a fighting move, sadly. Am I still locked in? Yeah. Who am I sitting on in the back? Meganium and Manectric. What are the odds that he Solar Beams again because he just doesn't have anything else in his kit? What are the odds? I have a feeling Meganium's a fun... No, I should probably let Sneasler perish. Right. No, I don't think I do this. So I'm going to hit... No, I can't protect. I'm an idiot. Oh, no, I shouldn't have done that. Again, I fell into the trap. At least I have Focus Sash, but I fell into that. Dude's going to Solar Beam. Exactly, and take up Sneasler, which is what I actually wanted. That's a shame. I wanted to try and set Tailwind. I should have just done that. He went into Pelipper. Okay, that means I get a smidgen of free damage off. He knew the Sash. Well, yeah, but... I now poisoned your Charizard, so now I just got to stall you out. And the sun's gone. Dude can't spam... Dude can't spam anymore. But, oh, hold on, hold on. I'm suddenly in such a fantastic position. I think their Tailwind is about to peter out as well, right? Do they still have it? Yeah. Oh, 2 turns. Can they kill... Will they bother trying to kill Manectric? They're about to Heat Wave. They're about to Heat Wave like 100%. I have a bad feeling, but I can't take this. Sneasler? Damn it. Yeah. I might now actually be in a really bad spot. I think I'm in a really bad spot, actually. I don't win this. I thought I was in a really good position, but my Sneasler doesn't have Protect on it. And I actually think it needs it. All we have now is Meganium. Of which we can spam Dazzling Gleam, but it's not going to be enough. I could just Solar Beam out this guy. It is Mega Meganium. We were in such a good spot there, and I don't know. Maybe I should have thrown Meganium out first. I just really thought they would take out my Sneasler. They just didn't. But then I realised I was not really in a position for Sneasler to do much anyway. Last Respects hurts, I do agree. Oh my god. Yeah, we just lose. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. We were doing okay, but sadly Charizard just does too much damage in the end. That's a shame. I need to tweak my Sneasler slightly to give it Protect, I think. Because what moves does my Sneasler really need that I'm not even pressing? Adjustments. Who gets that sad after one fight? I never use U-turn. Why did you drop the Golurk? Golurk is right there. This is just the team that I'm actually just using right now, and it seems to be doing quite well. I don't think I want U-turn. It's a nice idea, but I think I want Protect instead. And I'm keeping Poison Touch. Unburden's neat, but I just don't use the... What do I take Unburden? Poison Touch has been really good because I fake stuff out and just immediately apply poison, and I kind of like that. Unburden for speed is nice, don't get me wrong. But I don't think I need it. You're fine. I just started this game yesterday and I'm still in Pokeball rank because rank doesn't matter and the meta is just everywhere. Yep, the meta is everywhere, and there's very little you can do about it. I almost have Protect on every Pokemon. I have on 4 of them. I think one of my other teams has Protect on all of them. Is it this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I've got Protect on all 6 of my Pokemon here. Which makes no sense because one of them is a Scarfer. Mega Golurk, if you want my honest opinion, is not very good. I think if they didn't nerf Unseen Fist, I think Mega Golurk would actually be worth using. Oh, I had 2 achievements. When was the second one? But yeah, sadly, Ground is not a very good defensive type, especially if you're trying to run punching moves. Or like contact moves, for example, because I don't think Earthquake's a contact move. And that kind of makes Golurk a bit bad. There's a Mega Golurk. Was it in ZA? Yes. It's very cool. Like, if you look at it on paper, Mega Golurk is really interesting. It's really interesting on paper. But sadly, outside of paper, it just doesn't really perform. Because the other problem is you've got Mega Crabominable. And Mega Crabominable does everything that Golurk wishes that it could do. It hits harder, and its typing is just a little bit better. Because there's no real good physical contact ghost moves. Coffee? Yes. I just don't have any in it. This looks like a Perish Trap team. But then who would run Frostlass and Gengar? You've got 3 ghosts, 2 poisons. I think Sneasler works here quite nicely. I mean, why wouldn't it? It's a Sneasler. I have no fear about your Shadow Sneak. I think I just need an easy way to eliminate that Gengar. But Starmie might not be the answer. Maybe. I can't send out a Caledon knowing that Sneasler's coming. I might try this. Thing is, if they do have Gengar as a Perish Trap setter, then I kind of want to bring Starmie. But if they don't, then I don't want Starmie. Not really. But then I think this might be okay. I think Meganium matches up really poorly into a lot of these. And they're just peeking in a bit. How's the game been treating you? Hello, Oni Boy. We're doing good. We are doing good. It's been quite fun. I'm just trying my hardest to get to Master. I'm so close. Right, okay, so... Interesting setup. What we can do here is we can fake out their Sneasler. We're going to get sucker punched. I actually don't even think it's... Their Sneasler's going to fake out 100%, so we're going to protect. I sense sucker punch fake out like immediately. I almost want to just send in rain, like now. Grab a coffee before next game. Nah, it's all good. I might grab a Pepsi. But thank you for looking out for me. Right, so fake out. My Sneasler used protect, so that's fine. Where's it going? Into the protect. Okay. Where's the sucker punch going? No, you went straight into cleave. Never mind. I misread your intention. That does mean that the tailwind is not happening. So I'm just going to protect. Yo, I'm a Squawkabilly. Yeah, but why does Squawkabilly have so many colours? Such a colourful little fella. Alright, they pulled out Sneasler. That's good. For a Basket Legion. Right, so they're not trapping. If we get sucker punched, I might be a little annoyed. Nope, we're fine. It's about to just get massacred. Even through the fighting berry, it died.
Take my money.
I'm a pack rat. You can change it. Exclamation mark, avatar, then the name of the Pokemon. So, like this. Did that change me? I want to return to Monkey. Well, if... No, I'm still a Sceptile. That's how you do it, though. Yo, thank you for the donation, Joa. You lovely human being. Where is... Oh, there's the Gengar. So are we now going to get Perish trapped? Kind of want to bring my entire team out. No, I think something needs to die. Sneasler can protect, but it just doesn't... Look, no effect, not very effective. It's all bad. It's all bad for me. I'm going to do this. Do I expect a Sludge Wave? I don't have enough time to click it. Alright. Pelipper, do whatever the Lord dictates. Yeah, there you go. So there's Shadow Tag. This is why I brought Starmie along. What would he have hit Sneasler with? I want to say it might have actually been Shadow Ball. Pelipper hit Protect, but it failed. Okay, Shadow Ball into Pelipper. That's fine. That's fine. I'm actually more than happy with that. Last respects into Starmie. Wave Crash. Never mind, we resist that. Hell yeah. Never mind. What the hell? I guess base Starmie... Not in the rain? Yeah, but we resist it, right? Clearly we don't. Clearly we don't resist it. Big Fish hits hard. Yeah, it hits really bloody hard. Will you be here in an hour? I should be. Right, so I could start spamming Thunder. Sadly, I just have nothing here. Sneasler cannot hit either of these, which is such a shame. Will Basket Legion protect itself? No, it will Aqua Jet into the Sneasler, and it will do nothing. That freaking Basket Legion's dead. Boom. Hell yeah. It's raining. And it was a crit. That Bashka Legion, literally, I killed like 4 Bashka Legions there with one move. It hit my Starmie like a truck. I disagree. All right, you die. I'm sorry. Manectric survives that? Why is that Gengar not fast? Right, at least my Sneasler has something to hit now. They are about 100% to fake out the Manectric. Which means, can I kill that Sneasler? You live these, you don't live these. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, we die here. Big shame. Shame that Starmie just couldn't take it. I guess water just doesn't resist water. I really thought it would have. Yeah, that Sneasler was actually the worst Pokemon I could have brought into this matchup, sadly. It's also really slow. Yeah, like, Gengar is faster for some reason. Oh, well. Wave Crash is 120 power than Rain. Yeah, I know, but I still expected the resistance to cut it. It just clearly didn't do enough. Darn it. Should have brought Meganium. But then Meganium, I don't think I had a good matchup. I think Meganium would have died as well. It could have had adaptability. That's true. That is very true. I owe like 100 wheel spins. I owe another one, I think it was. Let me just quickly check the fan funding. To Joa. I think I owe 7 to you now. My god. And there's so many spins. So many spins being wheeled. Mental. When am I going on break? In an hour. Meganium's is cool, but I feel like in most cases just not vital. I think it is a very strong Pokemon because in a lot of circumstances it can, like, completely swing a game. I think the problem I'm having now is I don't think my Starmie is doing what I need it to do. I have a feeling Starmie needs to lead, otherwise it just doesn't work. Delphox Incineroar. Glaceon. Why does this look like a, rental team? This team looks rental. Mega Delphox coming. Yep. Very fast Psychic Pokemon. Which actually means I kind of probably don't want Sneasler with me. Maybe I'll do this. I hate that thing with a passion. I think it's a good Pokemon, but yeah, I can understand why you would hate it. Maybe we do this. As much as I like Sneasler, I don't think it's going to work here. Then again, it does handle Incineroar and Gardevoir really well. Maybe we do this. As much as I kind of like Archaludon, it doesn't fit into every team. Whereas Sneasler sort of just does. So long as the enemy don't run ghosts, you're kind of set with Sneasler. I'm also noticing that it doesn't give me people in the rank above or below to battle against. Right, so the Intimidate sucks, but we can make this work. I'm actually tempted to just swap Starmie out immediately. Or do we... Maybe Aqua Jet doesn't work here. We're gonna get hit by Fake Out. So I actually think I'll just swap into Sneasler. Oh, but if we... No, you're not going to use Psychic into this. I'm going to try and set the Tailwind. They could Fake Out the Starmie, but I think it's wiser to Fake Out the Pelipper. No, they just brought him out entirely. This is also good for us. The rain isn't why I bring Pelipper necessarily. Self-destruct, that is funny. Oh no, if I can get a self-destruct off without being hit by Intimidate, then I rip through people. Dang, okay. It's going to hit Hyper Voice again next turn. 1,000,000%. Do you know what I'm seeing here? I know what's happening. Do I just kill Gardevoir? I think I do. I am seeing Hyper Voice, Dazzling Gleam. I'm seeing Hyper Voice, Dazzling Gleam. If not Dazzling Gleam, then we're about to get hit by... Oh, that Dialga one-shots your Mega Pokemon. That's nice. If not Dazzling Gleam, it was going to be Aurora Veil, but sadly, if they set Aurora Veil now, that's a bit annoying, but we can work with this. Pelipper survived another turn. I do expect Icy Wind. Oh no, what do you do? What do you do? Does Glaceon just spam Icy Wind and Dazzling Gleams as well? I have a feeling it does. Or is it going to Ice Beam? Blizzard. Oh, they might be spamming Blizzard. I'm going to Wide Guard again, because I don't actually need Pelipper to do damage. First time I've seen Glaceon in this game. True, that's why I literally had no clue what to think. Poison, 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 poison. 60% chance to poison, you actual asshole. Okay, this is good, this is good. My giant flying toilet can't take a Shadow Ball. You can't take a Shadow Ball. Who runs Shadow Ball on a Glaceon? How many turns left in Tailwind? Enough. Alright. No. Guys, we gotta go for the memes. We gotta go for the memes. You hit Protect, and you hit Mega Revolve, and you hit Self-Destruct. You gotta go for the memes, it's gotta be done. I still have the Pokemon out back. If any of them hit Protect, then I'm screwed. Nuclear Bomb versus Coughing Baby. Do it now. Do not Protect. Hell yeah, neither of them did it. This is a huge power Self-Destruct. It did nothing to the Glaceon. No. I might as well have just Aqua Jetted. Does Glaceon have really good physical bulk? I think I just remembered that it does. Glaceon was like, must have been the wind. Hey, if it had a Focus Sash, it don't anymore. Incineroar's back, huh? Max Defense Glaceon. That is a full defensive Glaceon, yeah. Right, so we don't have Tailwind, but what we do have is a really fast Sneasler and a Scarfed Electric. We might be okay. Actually, you're going to fake out, aren't you? I'm just going to tell you now, you want to fake out my Sneasler. One of your Pokemon is dying this turn. Okay. What do you mean you avoided it? It's a fire of... That is so mean. This Blizzard's gonna really hurt. Oh. Okay, we just lost. We just... Imagine losing because you miss a Flamethrower. We had this. We had this. Yeah, apparently you can miss Flamethrower. No. Is that... That can't be Bright Powder. Is it Snow Cloak? It didn't even kill. Wait, why is this thing so bulky? Wow. Wow. Hold on. Aurora Veil, was it still up? It must have still been up. That's a shame. Hey, at least I had no points anyway. Wait, no, I've never been demoted before. What are you on about? What do you mean? I have been on 0 points in Rank 2 Ultra Ball and lost 6 games in a row and not dropped. The moment I hit Rank 1, I can suddenly drop. Okay. We've been sleeping on Glaceon. Why? Glaceon is so tanky. What advice would you give to someone who loves your videos but has autism? What advice do you want? And I do not see a problem. That's a weird thing to say. Glaceon has got 110 defense, 95 special defense. So with Aurora Veil, that was actually really nasty. Have you tried skill swap on Mega Starmie? No, I wanted to try the explosion route. The explosion route is a lot funnier. Okay, so you are going for Rigoraph. Which means I think we immediately just try and blow up this for Rigoraph. Again, it's a team. You're running Farigiraf, but why are you running Sneasler and Garchomp on this team? I don't understand what this guy's doing. It might be Whimsicott Tailwind. Thing is, I don't know, this just feels weird. I have no reason to bring Manectric. I have a little reason to bring Starmie. No, I don't want to bring Starmie. I think I want to do this. Maybe I do bring Manectric. Let Archaludon shine. I think Archaludon can do something here, but I don't think I need it in the rain. Because again, the electric damage I don't think is that necessary. Maybe I should have picked Pelipper, because no one's setting rain. Yeah, we've got a Farigiraf. Why? Right, well, we can't hit Fake Out. So we're about to get hit by Fake Out. So they really, really, really want to set up here. I might just Dazzling Gleam, because that dude is going to have, Oh, maybe I don't want to do this. Are they going straight Dire Claw into Meganium, actually? Maybe I should have pulled Meganium out. If that Dire Claws into my Meganium, I have completely botched this first floor turn. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Yep, I think we lose this one as well. So sometimes you just know Expanding Force. So it's a slow Meganium. I've screwed this so badly. Because Archaludon can't take Sneasler either. Right. Expanding Force for Farigiraf, like offensive, I just did not see that coming. Snarl? I mean, it's not that useful here. If that Sneasler protects, then I think we just lose. GG. GG. Oh, just Pokemon's really hard. All I'm going to say is that this game is very difficult. Losing Meganium that quickly was a bit of a shame. There are just things that we don't have. Maybe I do need to change the team up a little bit. Because, let's face it, that Starmie's just taking up a slot that could absolutely be used for... I mean, maybe I just need to start using Starmie a bit more proactively. If I see a Sneasler, I don't bring Meganium. I guess I could just run Basculegion. Thing is, I like Zen Headbutt on the Starmie. I do like it. I'm not running this Archaludon for, like, anything. The Leg Monster. No, I think Starmie has a place. I just think Self-Destruct isn't the answer. It's a funny idea, but every time I've done it, I've lost matches where I could have just won. I said the Starmie Mega Evolve and Self-Destruct so many times, of course he's not getting used to his full potential. Yeah. So Starmie is turning up, exploding, and that's it. And it just dies. I think what I need to do, actually, is give it Liquidation back. Or not even that. Maybe it doesn't even need liquidation. It doesn't have a physical electric move. It doesn't have a physical rock move. Psycho Cut is just... I mean, Zen Headbutt's good. Yeah, its moveset's just a bit bad. Like, I can give it Skill Swap, but what am I giving it to? How's the game for you? I'm enjoying the game. I think it's fun. I am enjoying it. I think it's a laugh. It's hard. Honestly, getting to Master Ball rank is very difficult. You ever try Araquanid? Yes, I am aware of Araquanid. It's a funny one. It's slow, if I remember correctly. What Pokemon on my team can I skill swap to? Huge Power Sneasler. I don't think that's necessary. I think it kills anyway. What you want is Huge Power Rock Slide or Earthquake. I've seen Ash versus Yu-Gi-Oh! By Death Battle. I think I have, actually. Wasn't it... Doesn't Yu-Gi-Oh! Win? Just because it's got 3 gods. It is, but it has 3 abilities in one. I mean, Water Bubble is very good. I could take Bulk Up. But then I don't think anybody really runs those moves. Because obviously, just the way that people normally run this guy, I believe, I mean, you can flip turn, but I don't think it's that necessary, is you take Liquidation for massive water damage. Which is fine. Yugi sweeps the ground with his gods. Yeah, exactly, they've got gods. That's very different. It's very difficult to do anything with, you know? I just don't have anyone on my team that I could give huge power to. I'm very special bulky. That might be where I'm going wrong. Is I have no physical damage, really? Is there not a Pokemon with Swift Swim that is just not a water Pokemon? I mean, I could totally just put Incineroar on the team. Or I could bring my Arcanine. Arcanine's easier to predict is the only problem. Huge power Scarf T-Tar. I am aware of that. Physical Meganium. I mean, it has moves. You can make any Pokemon physical if you really wanted to. I guess the difference is do you want more offense on the team? I'm also... Oh yeah, there's Araquanid. Let me double check exactly what Water Bubble does. Halves the damage a Pokemon takes from fire, doubles the power of water, and it cannot be burned. Yeah, it's okay. In the rain, that's already kind of the point. It just basically gives you a fire immunity. Hello, Noir. Welcome, welcome. This is not the moves I would run on it. Aegislash is definitely a Pokemon. It's broken with Pelipper. I mean, it just turns off fire, but if you don't run into fire, I don't think it really does anything. Kind of might... I do like the idea of having a steel Pokemon. I might bring Tinkaton. And instead of Quick Claw, I might give it... Because this means I've got fairy coverage on somebody else, and I do like Tinkaton. How fast is it? I made it bulky for no reason. Why did I do that? I made a very bulky Tinkaton. Rain boost as well. Yeah, I mean, you do get a rain boost. You can also do web instead of tailwind if you take the spider, but it's more niche. Does this thing get sticky web? It gets entrainment. Iron defense, wonder room, magic room. It gets wide guard sticky web. Huh. Does sticky web not work on flying Pokemon? Yeah, Pokemon that fly or levitate are not affected. Interesting. People run it as a trick. Nah, it's a trick room Pokemon. Unless it somehow manages to survive. Yeah, this is a trick room mon 100%. But then that sounds counterintuitive. You would almost never sticky web with this guy. Yes, it does get entrainment. You can give Water Bubble to another Pokemon. The only thing I'm curious about is if I take that away... Yeah, that's not fast at all. That's 62. Where is your berry? Here we go. Do you really just get Mold Breaker? Do you not get anything else? It's more for support. It is a supporting Pokemon. I do agree. I'm gonna leave it own tempo. I do think Mold Breaker is interesting, but why would I need Mold Breaker on a fairy? I suppose hang on. Does Multiscale work on Mold Breaker? Because that might actually be a good reason to keep Mold Breaker, because you can blast through Multiscale. Interesting. Because then it just becomes a really good Dragonite check, as long as it doesn't use, No, Multiscale is not written on this site. Maybe it doesn't ignore Multiscale. I feel like it should. Moldbreaker is actually really good. Flinches through Inner Focus. Yeah, I wasn't looking for Flinch. I was looking for Intimidate. Just to stop the Intimidate from proccing. You're weak to ground. I mean, my Pelipper flies above it. But you are right. There is some ground stuff in here that I'm not a fan of. That is kind of why Tinkaton is sitting on a berry, though. Let's try this. I'm just not seeing much use for Arcalodon when I can just bring Manectric and do the same thing. That's my only thing, is if Rain's up and I want to bring a Pokemon to do electric damage, I'll just bring Manectric. I don't really care for dragon damage. It's okay. Yeah, we do have a weakness to ground, which is a bit annoying, but I think we'll be okay. Because yes, they do have the ground advantage. But we can bring Meganium to deal with it. I feel like if we lead with this... There's a lot of Pokemon on the enemy team that don't want to see a Sneasler and a Manectric at the same time. Do I want Starmie instead of Meganium? Probably not. Do I want Meganium at all? Damage Calc seems to ignore Multiscale with Moldbreaker, which knocks out Dragonite in 2-play roughs. Oh, that's a bit crap though, because it's still 2-play roughs. It might as well have Multiscale. I might do this. I might ignore my Mega Pokemon this round. I'm calling Frostlass and Aerodactyl lead. Possibly. I actually just think this team, I don't like the Meganium into Meganium matchup. I don't like it. And Starmie, if I do have to run into a Meganium, I don't want Starmie here. I don't think Starmie's the worst thing I could have picked. It does have Ice Spinner. Aerodactyl Garchomp, that's a choice. So, I have a feeling I'm about to see Tailwind on that Aerodactyl, which is probably... Oh no, Protect. So what's going on? Hello, Leonidas. Also, Furret, thank you for looking into that for me. Right. I have a bad feeling. I'm going to Protect. And I'm going to Volt Switch that Aerodactyl. Did he have anything in the back? No, Garchomp's the only thing that was immune to it. If he pulls something else in, he clearly didn't. That didn't kill that. That's a different Aerodactyl. The previous Aerodactyl died to that. I want to send in Pelipper, because I'm expecting a lot of rocks and earthquakes from that Garchomp. I mean, if it throws rocks now, I'm probably going to take a shitload of damage. Earthquake. That's good for me. If it was Rock Throw, that would have been way worse. But I think we're okay. So, what we do instead... Didn't we already say... Garchomp kind of wrecked Sneasler here, actually. There's no point in trying to poison you. I might just try and go... I'm going to close call. I'm going to do this. They're faster than me. There's no point in me trying to do anything else. If we see double Rock Slide, that's incredible. I'm sorry, but does no one run anything else on Aerodactyl to do damage? And the Earthquake. No joke, Pelipper is so funny in this game. Because now Aerodactyl's dead. And then we White Herb to get rid of the defense drop. Yeah, genuinely, you see these Rock Slide teams and you just Wide Guard your way past them. The big downside, obviously, is that Garchomp. I don't have an immediate answer for it. If Tinkaton can get a hit in, that would be really nice. Ooh, that's really bad for you. So again, we already know that... So that Garchomp could just Dragon Claw the Sneasler, it won't kill it. I don't think Dragon Claw's enough. It's also 100% why I ran Stomping Tantrum, like no joke. Garchomp is too easy to get walled by Wide Guard. So another Wide Guard. Did you swap to Rock Slide? Or did you just hit Earthquake again? You might have swapped to Rock Slide. No, he just hits Earthquake. He really wants that kill. Nothing says Rock Slide flinch like that base 130 speed Aerodactyl. I have run into too many double Rock Slide teams that have flinched my Farigiraf to death. Oh! Is that hitting Sneasler? No, it went for my Pelipper. Okay, I don't mind now, I've got Focus Sash. I can just Wide Guard again next turn. We are stalling out this Tailwind like an absolute champion, and I kind of love it. Incineroar. I need to leave. I need to leave, but what into? Probably nothing. Oh, Can you wide guard and protect at the same time? You can't, can you? Yeah, it's dead. Okay, this is really bad. We're losing both our Pokemon. Pelipper couldn't protect. Really? You did an Earthquake? I would not fall for it 3 times. Hey, the Poison Touch on Incineroar is huge. Yeah, I know Protect can fail, but I mean, if I use Protect on one of them... Okay, Tailwind's gone. Good. And they can't set it. I need that Garchomp dead yesterday. Protect would have failed due to White Guard. That's what I wanted to know. Okay. I see Sneasler sets run up a hand to counter Incineroar. And no, they do it to counter other freaking Sneaslers. That's why they do it. That Garchomp needs to die yesterday. Sadly. But I think Incineroar's my only choice. My entire team's got a bad matchup in that Garchomp, which is why I've not hit it yet. Are you okay? Are you alright? I'm doing very good. Thank you so much for asking. Beautiful. So, what have you left with? You are left with just your Garchomp. The problem with this... That Garchomp can just hit Earthquake and kill my entire team. What I need... I just use Close Combat. What I need is a Pokemon to fake out that Garchomp. This is going to be the play of the century. I'm sorry, Manectric. You're being sacked. I'm having to use my brain here. Beautiful. I genuinely needed a Manectric to die there. What you need is a Gen 1 Monstat. Nope. Check out everything beyond Gen 8. This is perfect for me. So now, fake out the Garchomp. If it uses Protect, we're screwed. If it uses Protect, I actually don't think we can win. It's very possible that it just hits Earthquake. Beautiful. GG. GG. It now just dies to play rough. Massive game, excellent. No Dapper Forest. You want me to flip coins with Dire Claw? That's how you do it. You just sacrifice the Manectric to reset your fake out. Beautiful. Oh no, the skin is so rough. Oh no. Your skin is so rough. GG. GG indeed. Direclaw sleep on protect. Wait, so if they protected, yeah, I mean, I just don't know what I would have done. Almost feel like I need Bright Powder on something on this team to make sure the ground doesn't do anything to me. Massive brain. Massive brain. Yo, how many subscribers do you think I deserve for that? Bonk. Jeez, what is up with this subscriber count today? Guys, thank you so much for subscribing. I'm glad you've been enjoying the content today. We've been playing a bit of Pokemon Champions and kicking some butt. Absolutely. Spinning kick. Destroying them all. Alright, what am I looking at? We're looking at, obviously, a Defiant King Gambit, which means I don't want anything with Intimidate on my team. Good. Golurk. What on this team is running Trick Room? Is it the Chandelure? This is a Trick Room team. What's running Chandelier? No, what's running Shrink Rim? It has to be Chandelier, right? If they focus sashed it? I'm lost. Do I go full rain? There's too much that I can't hit with Sneasler here. I'm so tempted to go full rain and see what happens. Yo, thanks for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. Mega Meganium's not that good, actually. I think it's okay. It just has some clear counters. 3 ghosts. Exactly, and I don't have a clear ghost killer. I have no dark on this team outside of freaking Manectric Snarl. Actually, is that what we run instead? I don't think Sneasler's worth bringing. I don't think it is. I think we do this. This is going to be really funny. But yo, guys, thank you so much for subscribing. I absolutely 1,000,000% appreciate it. And all of the donations which we've had today. You guys have been popping off. And I have been writing down those names on my bright pink freaking post-it note that makes your eyes bleed. Right, so that was King Gambit, right? Yeah, so King Gambit and Chandelier. What are the odds that we just immediately die to a, Sucker Punch? I 100% see a Sucker Punch. Yo, RJ, welcome to Twitch. I actually think I swapped Starmie out here. Never mind, I've reassessed my brain. My brain has come up with something brand new. I completely forgot I had Fake Out, and that works on Sucker Punch. Very interesting. Yo, thanks for following on Twitch as well, mate. Yes, I do stream on Twitch as well. If you would rather watch me on Twitch, you're more than welcome to. I think Meganium's pretty solid, but there's really only one set it can run. I do agree, but I also think that a big thing about Mega Meganium specifically... Oh, this is a problem. Yeah, okay, alright. We just got to use priority to win this. But yeah, Mega Meganium just has a really clear counters. If we get Sucker Punch, do we just die? I genuinely think we just die. Let's try this. This is the safest turn that I could think of. I need to see Sucker Punch come out of that King Gambit. I have a super suspicion that's what's about to happen. Rain to stop Chandelier from doing anything. Tinkerton, Protect to give us one more turn. No! Not what I was expecting. Interesting. Very interesting. We love the wide guard bird, by the way. It's so funny. I mean, as dumb as it sounds, this might be my best shot. Nah, this does more damage, right? Does it miss? No, that's such a dumb move. I'm just gonna make sure this thing goes down. Yo, don't use Heat Wave again. Oh, baby, that's scary. What did I bring for him? Nice Heat Wave, idiot. Oh, it's so funny. Do you stream on Twitch? Haunting. I'm going to put you on a swing, and I'm going to push you a little bit too hard. Some of the funniest, like, not even insults, but like threats are where you do something extremely wholesome. I'm going to see you on a seesaw, and then I'm going to jump. What do I do about this? Alright, this is also why I gave it own tempo. Alright, so there's no wide guarding anymore. I don't know what to do. I'm going to tuck you in bed and read you a story. Exactly. I think they're going to go all in on Pelipper. I hope they go all in on Pelipper. This is going to be really bad if they don't. I might get a fake out on a Manectric, but the one time I probably should have bought Arcanine. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's fine. Wow, Pelipper lived. Manectric didn't. Right, well, at least we know that they're not running Sucker Punch. They're just using the Cleave. Kind of just want to... That's King Crimson, oh my god. I don't know what to do about that King Gambit. I didn't bring my fighting Pokemon, so I'm just going to have to hit it as hard as I can. Okay, that was really good. We can kill it with that. We can kill it now. We can kill it now, and they've lost their Trick Room Setter. I'm going to buy you an ice cream, and I'm going to forget the sprinkles. Right, I mean, we already know this dude just presses one button. King Gambit has Aura. I mean, maybe if he wasn't standing on his hair. I just have a really bad feeling. I have a really bad feeling. I have a really bad feeling that this is the turn he decides to use Sucker Punch. And he didn't. What other moves do you have? Iron Head and... I don't even know. Uh-oh, last respects. Right, well, you got 2 Pokemon and I've got 1, so let's see what happens here. I am starting to think that... Oh, no, of course. I mean, I've got own tempo, so it doesn't matter. Who am I more afraid of? I'm afraid of Incineroar Flare Blitz. I don't think there's much that Basculegion can do that worries me, other than just hitting me hard twice. If you've got minor speed investments to make sure you go first, then I'm hoping Tinkaton goes first here. No, never mind. I forgot about the fake out. I think if my hair could be a chair, then I feel like breathes aura. Nah, we're fucked. Damn it! Darn it! We win and lose those. We win and lose matches all day. Because I do like Starmie, but I feel like it doesn't do enough. I genuinely feel like Basculegion's just better. Then again, we were kind of just walled by a Pokemon that I could 100% have just blasted through with Sneasler. And you get Shiny Mega Sceptile because I'm the owner. I'm awesome like that. You can also buy them with 5,000 Pokédollars. The leg monster needs to go. Yeah, but I just feel like, Hang on, let me edit it, please. Thank you. I feel like the Aqua Jet has a place. Does Basculegion get Aqua Jet, is what I want to know, because if it doesn't, then I don't want to run it. What's its maximum speed? Nope, can't do it because I've got too many points there. 130, nowhere near as fast. If Tonkatonk had Gyarados, you auto-win. True. I think I want to put Arcanine on this team. Or do I? Do I want to put Arcanine on the team? Maybe I... You just see too much. Maybe Gyarados. The thing is, I don't want Gyarados to have Earthquake. Swift Swim in Rain. Oh yeah, that's a good point, actually. It has the speed if you're Swift Swimming. Never mind, maybe Basculegion is actually just better. I never expected this Pokemon to be as strong as it was. I like the red design. I think I prefer the white design more. I'm in the kitchen watching you while cooking and hunting shiny Deoxys. How are you doing both? Is this just the setup? You want this, right? A lot of people take Wave Crash on it. Is there a better dark move? You just know Crunch and Bite. Okay, Crunch will have to do. I don't think I care for Flip Turn. Incineroar's badly nerfed now. Yes, but the problem is Incineroar is still good. Because Intimidate, Fake Out, Parting Shot are all still fantastic moves. If there's one thing I've definitely noticed about Incineroar, though, it's the fact that it has quite bad speed. It's not the fastest Pokemon around. Flip Turn's kind of meh. Yeah, it doesn't really work very well. So you got Mold Breaker, but you could just take Swift Swim. Adaptability's nice. It does make Wave Crash do a ridiculous amount of damage, but I don't think that matters. Its speed is okay. I think what I can do is if I see a Trick Room team, I can, in theory, just not set. No, it doesn't really work that way. You either in Trick or you're not. Always 50% boost. Okay, yeah, this will be fine. No speed Swift Swim's an odd choice. I mean, I guess it does just go ridiculous, doesn't it? It doesn't need to be tanky per se. I just think that should go there at least. And then keep it adamant. 180 damage is still pretty damn good. Yeah, we can make this work. I just think this will probably do better than the Starmie. No one is running anything other than Sneasler that Starmie really hits hard. Oh no, but it's got Mega Starmie-ite. What do people usually run on Basculegion item-wise? I forget what they usually run. Is it a berry? Mystic Water. Shell Bell. Leftovers. I don't have leftovers on anyone. I might put leftovers on Tinkerton. Oops. What I really wanted was a Pokemon that had more fighting moves. Should outspeed most things that aren't mirror matches and rain most of the time. Yeah, exactly. There's no way to actually look at the battle data. Because, yeah, you can give it Mystic Water, but I don't think that's very good. Scarf on the adaptability, but it's historically banned, or Orb on Swift Swim, which we obviously don't have. Bright Powder, so you just miss. We could just... See, I like my Choice Scarf Manectric because that's a big thing that makes it surprisingly strong. Like, Choice Scarf Thunder Volt Switch is terrifying. If you're in a position where you can spam Thunder in the rain, you're in a very good spot with this guy. Could go Citrus. Oh yeah, I don't have that on anyone. Well, the Citrus won't counteract it, but surely Shell Bell does. That's recent. No, because the healing procs before the recoil does, doesn't it? don't think this is bad. I just need to find more fighting moves. Do you get body press? No, it's not a great move for you to know, but... I mean, this is kind of just what you run on Tinker Time. There's not really anything else it can take. Exactly. It could learn knockoff. You know, break. Sneasler is my only answer for King Gambit. It's kind of what I'm noticing. If this thing could learn Aura Sphere, that would be kind of hype. But then I'd just use Flamethrower. But then Aura Sphere's better. Yeah, Flamethrower doesn't usually miss. That was really annoying that one time. Shame this guy doesn't get Parabolic Charge. Stealth off for chip damage. No, I don't really have a setup Pokemon. All of my Pokemon are just hyper-aggressive attacks. Or is this notably really limited distribution? Did you see it's on Gardevoir now? I do find that funny. It's not very good, but it is on her. I don't have her on my team anymore. Interesting. We were hunting with Lugia yesterday. Oh, you Brits look alike to me. What are you on about? I'm going to say no. But I'm at least glad that you recognize that I was British. Just at a glance, you just knew. Update the subscriber count. 3,032 subscribers. Thank you guys so much for subscribing to the channel. You absolute legends. I keep getting Discord notifications. I need to turn those off. But I hope you've been enjoying the Pokemon content, because you're going to be getting a lot more of it from me. On this Sunday, I plan to do a small tournament, so I hope people enjoy that too. So I am just strictly weak to ground, and strictly weak to... Am I that weak to ground now, actually? Weather Ball smokes Gambit? In the right weather it does, yeah. Actually, yeah, Meganium might be my actual answer for Gambit. I just didn't see it. How fast does this guy go? Free Dave? I didn't do anything wrong. Wait, special attack? 137, that's not very good. You're in that dreaded position where you're not very fast, but you're also not very, slow. Okay, yeah, so Gambit does sort of die to, It always gets Fire-type boost, yeah, but it also resists Calton Cleave, and I just never considered it. What team am I running? I'm running Battle on it, aren't I? Yeah. Whoa, alright, one more fight, and then I need to take a break for food, because I am hungry. But can I just mention, by the way, we have a Discord. If you are the kind of person that likes to join communities, by all means, feel free to check the description of the YouTube channel, because, well, the YouTube video, because you will find the link to our Discord. Matchmaking in progress. I don't think I need to tell you guys to subscribe. You've been doing it yourself, like, without me even asking. Because you are crazy like that. You are wicked people. Smart commenter. Weatherball Meganium could answer. Weatherball is always fire, and King Gambit usually doesn't have steel moves in this regulation. From my understanding, it has at least Iron Head, but you are right. Beyond that, that's all it has. This is another team. Believe it or not. They didn't see that comment coming. Right. That dude... I have a sneaky suspicion we're seeing Chandelier Altaria. And if not, Chandelier... Oh, Chandelier Altaria makes sense, but if they're bringing the fish... There's no reason for them to bring the fish. I'm noticing. I nuke that fish. I kind of want to run this. How does this look? What is Sneasler fighting against? Maybe Tinkerton to wall the dragon and the bugs? Beedrill and Altaria don't have much to do into Tinkerton. This looks okay. Hi, hungry undead. Never! You are not my father. Reuniclus admirer. Well, you're not running one. Interesting choice. So you've actively gone out of your way to stop me from setting weather. Exactly. So Cloud 9. So what I can do here. Last respects is specifically increased by 50 for each time a Pokemon user's party is fainted. So I brought this guy expecting Chandelure and didn't get it. That's just a Beedrill. Is that going to be Mega Beedrill? Maybe I just deal with Mega Beedrill. I have a really bad feeling they're just going to hit Protect. Screw it. You win some, you lose some. That Beedrill needs to kill something as soon as it hits the field. So let's see what happens. God, it's frail. Oh my god, Scarf outruns it as well. I'm sorry, Beedrill. I like that Pokemon. It's such a cool design, but my word, does it not work. And then Tailwind goes up. Right. Okay. Golurk, that's fine. I was gonna pull him out anyway. Do we just... None of my Pokemon are dead yet, so I feel like Crunch is just the best choice here. Or we just go stab with that again, and we leave. W plays by him. Yeah, what should be the name of my channel instead? W plays by him. Right, we'll send up Meganium because we don't care too much about Golurk here unless it Ice Punches. If it's Mega Meganium, it can't be Mega Meganium. Golurk, sorry. Brave Bird, that's going into Basket Legion. Because why would you have done that into Manectric? Wow, I really did nothing, huh? How many Mega Pokemon are on this dude's team? Shadow Punch! Okay, that's fine. Right. So Altaria doesn't really get to play here. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. Does it hit Protect? Interesting, that's taking a Solar Beam to the face. It definitely, like, nicely resists this Solar Beam, that is true. But that's a lot of damage a King Gambit doesn't usually want to take. Ooh, this Brave Bird hurts, though. I don't think Volt Switch is going to hurt too badly here, but we'll see. No, that's fine. Because now Tinkerton's here. 68 day viewers. 68? 86. That's currently 69 for me, but I honestly don't know. It doesn't update very quickly. Massive Solar Beam. I don't think this is going to kill it, but it would definitely hurt it. And we just Weather Ball it. Do that. Fingers crossed. I have a bad feeling. I have a really bad feeling that King Gambit outspeeds my Meganium and just one-shots it. Though we do... we do technically resist what it's about to do. Oh, we went for Tinkerton. Why would you not have just done that to Meganium? Interesting. You are dead. No big surprise. You are dead. Who brought this baby samurai to fight? Wonder if they will remember us when he's giant and famous like he is now. I don't understand why YouTube occasionally just gives me loads and loads of viewers, because it makes me feel like I'm going to get accused for freaking view botting. And I don't want to be accused for that. Right, they now need to be very afraid. Tailwind is still up, I believe. Would be nice if it showed me on the screen there, but it currently doesn't. Yeah, I think Brayberg kills me here. I should have protected first. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because a Golurk is a Golurk regardless, and Battletari is dead. Dave, are you paying YouTube to get more viewers on your channel so they pay you? What do you mean, Altaria? Play rough missing is so bad. I'm not really convinced Manectric can do much here. Thunder is 70, Volt Switch is 100. I don't believe any of this works very well. Okay, so we just need to gamble. We need to gamble everything. Team idea, 4 Gardevoirs. No. What do you mean? It did for Raw, though. I'm so mad. I'm so mad at how many times I've missed. Never mind. GG. That's so bad. So Manantra... Volt Switch could probably kill Altaria. I don't think it could. Last time we used Volt Switch, I'm pretty sure it only did like 18% damage. Oh. That's annoying. Oh, we're falling back down to where we were at the start of stream. I will break free from this Ultra Brawl curse. What's the game's name? This is Pokemon Champions. Right, I'm hungry. I need food. Are there any mods around? I see Joa is here. Are you... Lord Master Joa, are you cool taking control of the Battle Royales? Because we have got a couple to do. Then when I come back, Joa, I owe you 7 bloody wheel spins. Awesome. You might have to keep track as well, because I don't think any of the others are around. Looks like it's just yourself. I think I've got a way to look at participants. Yeah, so participants only tells me who's talking. It doesn't tell me who's viewing. Right, okay. I am going to go on break. Enjoy. Guys, if you are going to be moving on because you don't care for the Battle Royales, that's all well and good. Already did that on Monday. Fair enough. I'm sorry for not noticing. But yeah, if you are passing on, please do remember to subscribe on your way out. I will be back in like 30 minutes. I just need to go eat. And then when I come back, then I've got a bunch of wheel spins to do. But thank you guys so much for coming along if you are leaving. Otherwise, make sure you've subscribed and enjoy the Battle Royales. Bonk. When I say Battle Royales, what I mean is look, I'm on TV. Hello. All of your avatars are now going to beat each other up. And we have a leaderboard. Look at my leaderboard. This is how many wins people have got from the Battle Royale. And you can be on the leaderboard and earn yourself a unique name color for your Pokemon down there. So, whilst I'm gone for half an hour, enjoy. And I will see you in a minute. Yo. Joa will look after you.
chat.
Thank you for answering the question, people. I've noticed that stream specifically is very stuttery. Like, I have such intermittent internet connection, and it baffles me so much. I'm half tempted to ring my provider and tell them to get their act together. Okay, the Pokemon flying around with his music is kind of comical. Yeah, no joke. Like, I literally just went to What is it? I ate food, and then I wrote a script for a short, which I should record after stream. They won't? No, they won't. Hey, if you live in the UK, we run Virgin Media, and they claim to be the most, like, reliable. They're not. Allegedly viable. Okay, I'm just going to quickly update the leaderboard. I'll be right back. They're the most reliable because they're the only option. Yeah, they're reliable as in they will arrive, they'll be there. But you won't be happy that they're there. But they will be there. Alpha Bravo. A couple of people jumping up to 4 wins today. Where is Haunting? You're on the list, aren't you? Yes, you are. I saw Haunting win a couple of matches. That's when I sat back down to eat. Gorilla Ball. That's a name I don't recognise. Ant. Fair enough. You just wrote Ant. Greg. Nice to see you, Greg. I haven't seen you in a little bit. And then you two go here, and Vestil. Where is Vestil? You're on here somewhere, aren't you? Yes, you are. Have I won any? I've won 1. Mental. I've only won 1. Right, and then save. And it's trying to be funny. Yeah, I know. Also, here you go. I'm on television. You thought I was going to be somewhere else? Nope, I'm in your television. This is where I'm at. I can look down on you. Like, ooh, look at that person down there. That one that just walked by right now? Very silly. No day victory this season. Well, let's have a look at the leaderboard, shall we? Because it will tell you who's winning. Ooh, the numbers have been jigged around a little bit, and the podium is currently sitting on Dub Wagner in first, Joa in second, and Fry in third. My name has been frying up for months. It has. We must hunt down Dub. Well, you're 2 wins ahead of Joa. Sadly, Proudy and myself have only got 1 win. So last season, me and Proudy were neck and neck for first place until I managed to sneak it out from underneath him. Eat the rich, eat the winners. None. Too bad. Right, I'm just going to set another one of these. Start another YouTube goal if it lets me. It might not. Nope, it didn't. That's fine. Yo, thank you for the membership, man. Who's that gone to? Jay. That's another Battle Royale, and that is a wheel spin for Alpha Bravo I need to do. Elgato, no signal. Right, how many Battle Royales did we do, by the way? Did we do all of them? Joe, do you have a number? Sorry, 15. Excellent. Oh, yeah, of course, so you did all of them. Lovely. All 15. Excellent. Right, and before anything else, Joa, I owe you 7 bloody wheel spins. I owe Joa 7 wheel spins. That is too many wheel spins. My god, it's huge. Alright, never mind, I'll put it on the other screen. Massive wheel. Guys, whenever I get donations of $2 or more, I spin a wheel for you. And then I do whatever it says. We just need to fly through some of these. What's this? Draw a Pokemon in paint. Excellent. We love paint. We love paint. Chat, you have to guess what this Pokemon is, alright? Change your shirt 6 times. Exactly. Alright. We continue when you guess what this is. Okay, that's not really what it looks like. I guess that's sort of what it looks like. No, it doesn't have like a tail. No, I don't think it's got a tail in this state. I don't think it's got a tail. And WTF is that? It's there you go. Alpha Bravo's got it. It's Duraludon. It was Duraludon. Not an easy one to do. Not an easy one to do whatsoever. It looks more like Gallade. Alright, one moment. I've got to save that and add it to the Discord. Thing is, now that I think about it, in my head, it doesn't look like that. Magical drawing. Please go into arts. I'm looking forward to drawing more for people. But all of these images end up on Discord in a channel called Masterpieces. So if you want to look at all of my terrible Pokemon, you know where to go. They are all on the Discord. What number was that? 022. That's the 22nd one that I've drawn. Oh, it doesn't look like anything. Alright, next wheel. So that's 1, 2. I'm just going to get Joe as 7 out of the way now. I'm doing another one. Alright, guys. New Pokemon. New Pokemon. What am I drawing? What am I going to draw? What am I going to draw? I could draw this. I could draw this. I love him. I love him. That's the best one I've done yet. It's Scovillain. Do you guys like my Scovillain? I think he's pretty cool. I think he's pretty cool. I think I've done a good job. It does look like tomatoes instead of peppers, but you get... Yeah, I got it across, right? It's Pikachu! Right, let me quickly save this. This can go onto the Masterpieces as well. All of these end up on Discord. Where is S? There it is. 023 Scovillain. Hell yeah, I don't even think I spelled it right, but that's okay. Alright, next. Wisman free for Joa. We gotta get these out the way. Don't make again. All right, brother, you're making me draw so much. New. Next Pokemon. Oh, I zoomed in so much. Next Pokemon. Oh, that's awful. Awful. Draw better circles, Dave. That'll do. It's an egg that hates its own taste. Yeah, it's ghastly. It's an egg that hates its own taste. Blah. That was ghastly. That was a very simple one, to be fair. Ghastly. Very simple one. But a good one nonetheless. Alright, that is also going. That is also going onto the Discord. The Discord's become a fridge to me. I just stick all of my pictures on it. 024, Ghastly. Okay, what's the fourth? What's the fourth wheel spin going to be? Are you just going to make me keep drawing Pokemon? Wheel spin 4. Then we will get back to the game. It almost hit it again. Joa, add a new input to the wheel. Yeah, add a new input. That is just, I have to draw again. Just another drawing minigame. That the new input is to just skip ahead 2. Do the next spin twice. We've had that before. I don't know where it's gone. I think I removed it, but I don't remember why. Draw 2 mods. Pet the Theo. We had a Theo one for a while, but it just kept disturbing him, which is why I stopped. Draw Theo. Yeah, but you just get the same picture over and over again. Two spins sounds good. I mean, so 2 spins I think is a bit off, but there is one which is you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make it a rare one, but it effectively does what you asked for, which is spin again, but a result is done twice, and I'll make it one of the green ones. Which does mean I now need to move some things around. Manual sort. If I move you up to there, you up to there, and you up to here, does that help? Nope. Oh, if I put you there... No. That one there is in the way. That one there is very much in the way. Hang on. If I do that... Oh, hell yeah. There we go. I'm just trying to make it so that the greens are spread out nicely. Yeah, that'll do. There we go. Alright, next spin. Joa's 5th spin. I was comfortable in this one. Alright, one moment. There we go. I'll put on my Uniqlo shirt. Alright, spin 6. Because I just owe Joa so many spins. May dress stream when? If we get 5k before the year's up. Okay. We've already done all of today's Battle Royales. So what I'll do... So it applies to tomorrow. What a concept. What a concept. Save list as the champions wheel. Alright, No limit to battle royales tomorrow. I will call upon my secret 5 million viewers. Do it. I dare you. All right. Final spin for Jawa. And then we can probably move on unless anyone else is in chat, but I need to spin for. Oh, God, I haven't done these today. Dude, I just ate. I say this like it's everyone's fault. It's everyone's fault what I must do for sit-ups, the squats. I like starting with the squats. It's nice and simple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Keep those legs in shape, eh? Vestil donated. Did I not write them down? I think you're right, though. Alpha Bravo and Vestil both did. Is Vestil here? Sorry, I need to quickly check chat. Alpha Bravo did. Demonica's here. Vestil is here. Okay, well, there's 3 of you, which I can definitely do. So many wheel spins. All right, this one is Vestilian. TCG code card. We're still not exactly certain if anybody actually takes these. But there's probably some lurker out there that's really happy that I do this. Here is a code card for TCG Live. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's gone. It's been destroyed. Thank you so much for the donations. I see zero use out of the TCG because we've got Pocket now. I know, right, but the thing is we still get the cards. These still come in every booster pack. So I give them out. Oh, this one is for Alpha Bravo, by the way. Rename one of my Pokemon. Alpha Bravo, rename one of my Pokemon. Do it. Alright, 2 for Demonica, because they're here. Let's get these out of the way. Draw a Pokemon in paint. The chat has to guess to move on. Time for a new one. Time for a new one. Right, I'm going to draw this guy. So. I hate it. That's not what he looks. No, he does kind of look like that. So, how do I draw this? I've already committed. I've already committed, and I just don't like it. Ah, screw it. This is a different Pokemon now. That's totally an ice cream. Smeargle, yeah, it was Smeargle. I'm pretty sure he's got a tail, but there you go. There's Smeargle. Do you want to know who I was trying to draw? I was trying to draw Axew. But instead you get little Smeargle. He looks like he's got a poo on his head. Like a massive dollop was just dropped on his head. Not by intentional, but the second I saw what I was drawing, I was like, you know what, I'm going to pivot. That doesn't look like Axew whatsoever. Okay, that can also go on Discord. I had to really remember Smeargle off of memory because he's currently not in the game. But it's also in Pokopia. That's slightly different. No one make this Pokédex, by the way. Nothing evolves into one another. Nothing in this Pokédex evolves. It just doesn't. Alright, one more wheel for Demonica, and then I think we might be home free. T is gone. Oh, okay. I got to draw a bit more. I need to draw some more. That is not Smeargle. Demonica, give me a Pokemon. I need to draw it. Not reacts. Yes, it is reacts. Sorry. Here we go. Demonica, give me a Pokemon that I have 30 seconds to draw. Charmander. Okay. Nice and to the point. Right. Okay. 1 second. I'm trying to find my timer. I always forget where it is. Okay, Charmander in 30 seconds. I don't even know if I've done this already or not. I don't think I have. 3, 2, 1, go. Right, so he's got the bulging head, and then he's got like a lippy bit, and then he's all like, ooh, ooh, like that, and then the snout, and then for a body like that, and he's got the little feet, and then he's got a tail like that, and the tail's on fire, and then he's all like, oh, I'm a grumpy boy. I'm a grumpy boy. And more fire, actually. And a little mouth with little fangs. There you go. That'll do. It looks like a scarf. At a time. I don't know. I know that looks terrible. I got his proportions completely wrong. That's the best one. Dude looks like a Pez dispenser. Dude looks like a Pez dispenser. Also, look how small he is on the page. Zoom in on the Charmander. There we go. This is art. Okay, alright. That can be saved to the Discord as well. I've done so many freaking pictures now. Yeah, I've not done Charmander before, but I've done Charizard. Okay, off to the Discord with you. Off to the Discord with you. It's no longer my problem. It's everyone else's problem now. Thank you so much for the donations, guys. I hope you enjoyed the wheel spins. I almost feel like I need to do wheel spins as a segment, but we'll see. I had fun. I hope you had fun too. That's just Mewtwo music, that one. And now I can see chat again. Hello. Hi. I couldn't see you for the longest time. Need to get an Evo line going. Charmeleon's the only one that's not currently accounted for. Right. Disapproving commenter. He is the Picasso of our time. Thank you so much. You thought you could go back to streaming? No! No! Sneaky additional... Was that a gifted membership? No. It never appeared. Dude, your donation didn't proc. I'm still going to spin the wheel for you. But the donation just didn't proc, which I find kind of funny. +5 Battle Royales, keeping in mind that that amount of Battle Royales will not be removed according to tomorrow. So that means that the day after, we've actually got 6 going into it. So that's good. That is good. It's not going to go to waste. Thank you so much for the donations, you wonderful people. Blah, 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 blah. Let's get back to Pokemon Champions. Yeah, so we've got infinite battles for tomorrow. It basically just means that you guys keep going until I come back. There's no limit to how many Battle Royales you can do tomorrow. And I'm gone. See you later, Ant. Whoa. Back from the gym. Welcome back, Ted. We just need to roll the +5 a bunch. And you absolutely can. Dave can make a 5-course dinner tomorrow. Exactly. I could just not come back to stream. I could just leave. I get to rename one of these. Yes. So, who do you want to rename? Wait, was it you that got the rename? Yeah, I think it was you, actually. Stream just becomes a Battle Royale stream, and it's happened before. I'll just change the name of the Pokemon to Chat. Rename Sneasler to Sneaker. Okay, that shouldn't be hard. Bam, bam. Here we go. I love the mouse. It's so handy. Friends are going to die soon, so got to go for now. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here, Demonica, you lovely person. I will see you soon. Hopefully on the next stream. Right. Can we win and get out of ranked 2? Because when we started stream, we were in rank 2. And now we're back, we're still in rank 2. Help me. Let's get through this together. Do a tutorial where you were like, how to build a shed. Oh, they've got a very similar team to me. They have a very similar team to me, but they are running... probably Mega Frostlash specifically. Which means I don't want to lead with Pelipper. I think we just lead with Sneaker regardless. And if the Pelipper comes out, we just nuke it. Do I need Basculegion for anything? Maybe as a check for Groudon, fine. No, not Groudon. The other dude. Garchomp. And maybe Meganium just in the back if we need it. Because Meganium's a good matchup into Pelipper and Basculegion. It's not very bad into... I mean, it's good into Garchomp and it's fine into that. We just can't have Meganium on the field against Frostlass and Sneasler. The other guy's running Groudon? Oh my god! So what time are you streaming today? Hopefully for another... I'm not massively certain. I guess it really depends. I will definitely be streaming for another hour, but if we have loads of people in chat, I might stream a little bit longer than that. We will see. I'm not too certain just yet. Right, so their Sneasler is going to just immediately fake out one of my Pokemon. I feel like I need to do this. This might be good. I'm hoping their fake out goes into my fake out, but if they're clever, they'll fake out my Manectric. Being a normal team and it's just going to be Primal Groudon with 5 supporters. Yep, and I'm looking forward to getting destroyed by it. Oh, beautiful. We managed to let him sneak out first. This flamethrower is huge. That did such nice damage. We are about to take a wicked blizzard to the face, though. Okay, alright, okay. So, ironically, we know we're still faster. So, I don't want to swap into anything, actually. I think I just get a tasty close combat in before I go down. Oh, they just straight up withdrew. Is this into Basculegion? Yes, it is. Okay, maybe I should have just used Snarl. But I couldn't. I'm locked into Flamethrower. Hi, Dark. Right, Sneaker dies here because I'm pretty sure whatever this one does kills mine. Desolation was evil with me. Oh, you've been playing the game. Oh, he went into the Manectric. That's a bit annoying. Actually, I don't think I mind that. Do you have a white herb? No, you don't. Interesting. Okay, so they were just afraid. Oh, you do have a white herb. It just procs after my Pokemon dies. Good. You can always Diaclaw a fish. I can, but it's a ghost, so it won't be very effective. What we do is we close combat into their Sneasler again, knowing that we've got probably the same health. And then we can Mega Ball. Do I Weather Ball? Or do I just Solar... I think whatever this thing turns into, if Basculegion switches out, then I kill it. Just Diaclaw and gamble. It's not worth it. When I can... Why? I can guarantee that I kill theirs. Oh, shit. I completely... Do you know what? I was too distracted by Diaclawing the enemy team that I should have just I should have protected my own Pokemon. I threw there. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I need to lock in. Because I've basically just handed them the freaking game. Damn it. Is reversal instead of close combat? I mean, if you're faster, then reversal doesn't do much. Actually, no, that's not... I'm thinking of counter. Yeah, sadly, I think we just lose now. Oh well. Ironic that Aquajet does a good amount of damage here. I'm hoping that Aquajet still does a good amount of damage here. No? Okay, cool. They still have a Basque Legion in the back. We're not surviving this. They just gotta click Thunderbolt and we die. Or Shadow Bolt, actually. Yeah, there we go. I did that thing, again, where I just didn't acknowledge Meganium. I didn't acknowledge the Sneasler into Meganium combo. Also, we're running into so many Sneaslers, it's actually a pain in the ass. Why are there so many Sneaslers? I'm often at 1 HP, so reversal's 200 power. Yeah, that makes sense. I just need this game to be like, okay, let's not use Sneasler. Dave did not acknowledge the Sneasler in the room. No, I didn't acknowledge it. I started looking at chat and I got confused because I started to focus more on the idea of using Dire Claw as opposed to getting hit by it. See, like, another Sneasler. It's on every team. Oh, look, another freaking Sneasler. I think we need a bird that can just one-shot Sneasler before it does anything. Yeah, look at that team. Why is it just every team is just so darn competitive? I guess that makes sense. We are on the rank ladder. We are at the upper end of the rank ladder. Galewing's Talonflame could do it. Yeah, I am thinking about it. You could Galewing's Talonflame and just blast them to pieces. I just don't think I want to bring Meganium. It makes me not want to bring it, but that Garchomp, I don't have many answers for the Garchomp. I think I bring Tinkerton. Drawing beat Aerodactyl. It's a choice. I think I prefer the Talonflame, just for the fire coverage anyway. Frostlass Whimsicott. Is that an immediate tailwind I see? Huh. Should I just expect an immediate... Should I just expect a Blizzard right off the bat? I feel like I should. Because what else is it going to do? It might Thunderbolt my, I'm just going to Tailwind, actually. If it Thunderbolts Pelipper, we're basically done. And I'm going to fake out the Whimsicott. Blizzard or Aurora Veil. I'm expecting Thunderbolt, in all honesty. If I was that Frostlass, Blizzard doesn't do much to the other one. So I feel like Thunderbolt just makes sense here. Because it one-shots Pelipper, in their mind. No, they just went for Blizzard. Okay. That's not what I would have done, but fair enough. At least it breaks my Focus Sash, I suppose. I guess in a way, it's understanding that you couldn't necessarily just throw it out. Right, so they're just going to do it again. Like, why wouldn't they? I have a feeling that Whimsicott might throw out Fake Out now? It feels wise. No, it's set Tailwind. Okay, I wonder if it knows that it's dying now. Big wide guard. That dude really wanted to get a sweep. Tried asking a couple of times, how did the YouTube event go yesterday? Oh, I answered it at the beginning of stream. Basically, there was some confusion with the registration process. I think it's because my channel name and my real name didn't add up, and so they just they didn't actually let me in. They were just like basically ghosted. But it's okay because I acting afterwards. But it was one of those cases of just, oh, okay. Alright, we've got Tailwind on both sides. I can't just spam Protect now. I think Pelipper needs to go down. Yeah, I think Pelipper just needs to perish. I'm going to hit Y-Guard regardless, just in case he uses Blizzard again. If this King Gambit's smart, it will use Sucker Punch. Yep, I had a feeling it would do that. We don't resist it that much. That's so annoying. And we Blizzard again. Okay. So King Gambit. Can't run Basket Legion, have to run Tinkerton. Yeah, my plan was to return to Reborn tomorrow, I think. Do I just do this? I know I can fake out, but I'm also just like, well, if you Sucker Punch Tinkerton, it won't die. It will resist it. And I should just be able to catch Blizzard. And Gigaton Hammer 100% just kills Frostlass. Reborn was on the tail end of the week. Yeah, basically. Like, I want to play Champions. I'm having a lot of fun with it, and I'm learning a lot. Yeah, it just keeps spamming Blizzard. This Frostlass hasn't managed to land, like, 3 of its 4 Blizzards. Bang, and now it's dead. Champions is bringing viewers, so double-sided sword. Yeah, exactly, but I also need to find a way to bring the viewers without necessarily being the game that I'm playing. I am a steel Pokemon. Thank you for trying. Right, has their Tailwind petered out? No, my Tailwind petered out. Uh-oh. I had Tailwind up 1 turn earlier than they did. Yeah, keeping Pelipper in meant that we just kept blocking Blizzard. Also, look at this. This is why I brought Own Tempo. Lol, my attack's not lowered, idiot. Right, so they can't do double moves now. No matter what happens, Pelipper basically just needs to die here. I think I hit Tailwind just to see what I get out of it. Because I might just die. And what I think I do here... Oh, do I switch into Basket Legion? Should I? No, I'm gonna take a fake out. Pelipper's dead. Yeah, no, Pelipper's just dead. Better idea then. Try this. I'm gonna switch out the Pelipper on the premise that fake out is going into that fish. No, it went Flare Blitz into Tinkerton. Never mind, that's not what I expected at all. See, that was the other thing I was going to do. And then this just kills. Yeah, I'm done. Damn it. This is like the one thing I don't really like about... I mean, it also kills Psychic as well. Incineroar's Incineroar. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I still have Pelipper. I double down onto Tinkerton? Yeah. Not winning many games at the moment, are we? I just keep running into the same team over and over and over again. It's one of those things where it's like, well, if I just ran that team, I probably would be master by now. But I just don't want to keep running it. Trick Room team. The Trick Room team's okay. It keeps losing. What's Pelipper's Rain doing? I brought Pelipper for Tailwind. So the Rain buffs Basket Legion and Manectric, but I had specifically brought Pelipper there for the Tailwind. But I am starting to think that there might be other things that we can do. Oh, maybe this is my Trick Room freaking Incineroar. I recommend playing something very different. I'm in Masters in both. Made it with mono teams and people don't know what to do against them. What, a team with only one type? Well, yeah, but if you've got a bad matchup, then that's just not easy to do. Corvy's my tried and true replacement, weak to fire instead, but will survive turn 1 with a sash setup. Well, I was thinking Talonflame. The other thing is I was running Rain specifically to get Manectric going, but I've actually realized there's not much of it I can do with Manectric. Increase the priority of the Pokemon's flying type moves by 1 stage whilst HP is full. I don't want to run Mega Charizard. It's another team that everyone's running. Mega Charizard and Venusaur is a team that's on every freaking... Like, you see it all the time. I'm tired of seeing that stupid dragon. Some teams are essentially mono teams. I know. Mega Charizard with Venusaur is fucked if they lose Song Control. It is. However, again, it's a Pokemon that I've seen too much. Wait, so how do I make sure that I can go before... Because the entire plan... Mega Charizard X in Rain. How do I make sure that this goes before Sneasler? It just won't. There's not enough. You can't get 181 speed. You get 178. Maybe you can, actually. 195. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. That outspeeds Sneasler. You protect for Fake Out, then Tailwind turn 2. I see. No, you don't Tailwind turn 2, you kill it turn 2. The problem is you can run Adamant, but then you're not faster than it, and it just kills you. Or swaps out. Well, it's going to swap out regardless, I think. Jolly does. I also run full attack Sharp Beak to one-hit KO Whimsicott before Tailwind. Fake Out has higher priority than Gale Wind. Does it? Well, Gale Wings is +1. Is Fake Out +2? The main thing we need is just an answer for this stupid Pokemon. No, it's +3, actually, damn. Yeah, so you have to protect the first one. 172. What is it with speed investment? 189. If they're running speed investment... What are the odds that they're running speed investment? I mean, they're going to be running maximum speed, but I mean the nature. Yeah, they're all running speed investment. Okay. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. No, I don't think I'm going wrong with that. I think my Sneasler's fine, because mine kills other Sneaslers. Protect, Fake Out, Tailwind, Flare Blitz, and Dual Wing Beat. Well, you just named 5 moves. So yeah, you protect the first one hit, and then you just Gale Wings and blast them. Does Talonflame get close combat? This is why I need Staraptor in the game, because Mega Staraptor annihilates Sneasler. You rip it to pieces. If I give it Focus Sash to make sure it can hit twice, Flare Blitz will kill it. Run attack investment to KO wins with dual wing beat. That is a good point. I could just run Serena. I don't use Protect with Sneasler, I use Throat Chop. That sounds so mean. 146 attack is not much. Turn 1 Protect, 2 Dual Wing Beat. Yeah. And then, like, I could give it... No, you want to give a sharp beat to make sure it does the damage to kill, don't you? It's mainly to do with Sash. Yeah, but at the same time, you've got to predict what's got a Sash. And of course, Flare Blitz is also very good. Blaze Kick? Okay. Does HP do anything for your bird? I don't really know. I know, because we basically said that you don't really need... You don't really need speed investment if, you've got Gale Wings, and that's the only purpose for it. 178. It's not very good. I mean, I guess a speed stat like that, yeah, that's not too bad, actually. It means if your speed stat is really high... Gale Wings when you're only at full HP, yeah. If you survive the Focus Sash, then you might be able to do something else. And that might be a way to deal with this guy. I don't even think this guy runs Protect that often. I just did it for my Explosion build. Maybe I'll just take Protect off of it. Jolly Talonflame doesn't need Sharp Beak to one-hit KO Sneasler with your Wing Beat, but does if you want to shut down Whimsicott. I think it's wise having power of both. But I didn't go Jolly. Do you think it's worth me going Jolly? Yeah, no, people are running Protect on it. Coaching. I have seen a bunch of them running Rock Slide. I have noticed that. Can we check held item data? I do not know how to find held item data. That's one thing I've not found. Sorry, I clicked out. Because if you go into held items, you don't get data. Oops, you just remove stuff. I'm pretty sure it's White Herb anyway. Like, everyone's running White Herb on it. From what I've been seeing. Yeah, with Adamant, we might just be okay. Tinkerton's been annoying, but I don't think it actually achieves anything once it's on the field. But I also don't just want to run this guy. I guess I probably should. Like, it is just good. That was supposed to be not over Bashka Legion. I'm going to probably take Manectric off for someone else. Choice Arcanine, yeah, that's not correct. Maybe we drop the Meganium as well. Anti-fighting berry on your king, at least I've seen it. Yes, however, a close combat Sneasler one-shot Shogun through berry. I've noticed that. Run Jolly. This is specifically on the bird, right? 195, that's so fast. Are you thinking Run Jolly and we get the spear beak? This thing is... Thing is, we're not seeing very many Whimsicots. I'm gonna give it a beak. I'm gonna give it a beak. I'm not massively caring about setting up Tailwind if I've stopped them from doing it. The only downside is, what do I do about Aerodactyl now? Oh, I need to buy the beak. I've definitely one-shot her through. It is shockingly weak to close combat. It's one reason why I'm not a fan of King Gambit, is because it can't do anything to fighting Pokemon. Give me the beak. Father, give me the beak. This is specifically dual wing beat, right? Screw Whimsicott, bring the giant burning freaking birdie. Items, please. There we go. Here, take my beak and my axe. Sharp beak. Where's the focus? Oh no, focus sash I usually put on Arcanine. Because Arcanine just tends to die very quickly. Leftover Shogun isn't terrible. But what Mega do we bring? It'd be nice if it was a button that just singled out all of the Mega Pokemon so that you could just see them. It's just a Mega Starmie angle. This is where people would just run Mega Dragonite. I could totally put Frostlass on this team. I don't even need Aurora Veil on the Frostlass. I can just start blasting. I do very much like Mega Frostlass. I think it is very good. Mega Gardevoir seems a little underwhelming. Archaludon's only really good in the rain. Maybe I'll just slot the Frostlass in because I can. Could you put Funny Reversal on Arcanine? Are you specifically running Reversal? So that's the one where if an ally's dead... Mega Guard needs to be faster? Yes, it kind of does. It just dies to Sneasler at this point. I have the 2 Megas on my team. I have done that. I have done that. What are my Mega Stones? Gardevoir, Agromanectric, Frostlass. I usually just go close combat, but Reversal's more power for less HP. Is that... No, that's... Is it? I thought reverse... What am I thinking of? Less HP for user has led for greater than moves power. Huh. Yeah, what was I thinking of? Not counter. I was thinking revenge. There's ranked stats in the menu when you select battle. Okay. It's retaliate. Okay, well, there's many moves then, clearly. Justified. That's funny. I have, like, really good speed investment in this Arcanine. It's not very fast. That's why E-Speed is so mandatory on it. You're thinking of retaliate for dead allies. Yeah, I had a feeling I might have been. I do love Arcanine. I think it's really good. Last night, I ran into Hisuian Arcanine and couldn't touch it. Normal Arcanine really struggles against Hisuian Arcanine. Because it's just you, but with rock typing, which is something that you can't deal with. Right, so rank stats in the menu where you select battle. Where do you see them? I could check the rules. But this doesn't tell me what I need to know. Quick menu change team. And the battle data here, I've noticed, just doesn't have anything in it. Hisuian Arcanine does not like Earthquake. It does not. Now, these are just the battles that I've done recently. Yeah, I do run into Garchomp a lot, actually. Good to know that the game is just telling me all of this information. Like picking ranked or casual. Yeah, I mean, I see there's a battle data thing here, but I see nothing about global items. I only see my items. Because if I go to ranked battles here, it's the same thing, but this is specifically what's been battling me, right? Or is this in total? I usually don't see items anywhere. Oh no, there it is, I'm an idiot. Focus Sash Garchomp. I've not run into a single Focus Sash Garchomp. I've been running into Ice, well, just Berry Garchomp. Ultra 1's really annoying, just kept bouncing from 1 to 2. Yeah, that's where I'm currently at. But the thing is I've not fallen out of 2 yet. Which I'm just like, okay. But then I fell out of 1, like, immediately. Which sucked. Yo, there we go, YouTube finally catching up. 3,037 freaking subscribers today is insane. No same stats are shown for me, I see. Very good. Alright, so look, now we got the freaking Eternal Floette team. And another Sneasler. So are we just running straight into Sneasler? And one-shotting it? If we open with Frostlass, we die to Incineroar. If I open Basculegion, I think we just die to Incineroar. I smell tea in the background. Road to 1 million. Yeah, I wish. I wish it was that simple. I might send out Arcanine to just beat up Incineroar. They have the Rainy Bridge. Oh yeah, they do. But only for the Rainy Bridge. So I need to bring my Sneasler. It looks like their only real answer for Shogun is Incineroar. Or do I bring Frostlass and just start screaming? I don't think Frostlass works here. A Basculegion might be okay. No, I'm going to bring the Shogun. If I can deal... Yeah, they also have Floette, but at least that's neutral damage. Sneasler outspeeds Floette and should be able to just one-shot it. Sneasler and Pelipper. Right, so our game plan is to immediately kill that Sneasler. They might get Tailwind up, but we should immediately destroy them. Because this is what we trained for. You dual Wing Beat there, and we might as well Extreme Speed into the Pelipper. Wow, we're not faster than that Sneasler, by the way. Damn, there's a lot of damage. Yeah, no joke, I forgot about Protect Turn 1. So there's the immediate Tailwind. I can just Tailwind myself now. Wait, does... sorry. Does Tailwind proc off of Gale Wings? Oh, that's a problem. If I Tailwind now, does it proc now? Yes? Okay, well, I'm doing it. And then... thing is, I've gone for reversal instead of close combat now. Maybe we reversal the Archaludon and just hope and pray. We don't have access to Focus Sash. The reversal will do very little. Yeah, I didn't think it would. Okay. Fire would have done more than that. Well, of course, it's stamina. Okay, cool. Good to know for Arcanine just... I don't know. Yeah, I think I don't care too much for reversal. I think close. No one actively blasts him. Did Talonflame not attack? Oh no, I set Tailwind, that's what I did. Yeah, I'm getting rid of Reversal. I should have had close combat. People don't go for Arcanine that way. Right. How screwed am I? I mean, we learned something. We now know that Talonflame isn't a bad shout against that Pokemon. The problem... to be fair, you're probably not going to Sucker Punch. What damage does this do? It never misses, well, that's good to know. I feel like if that Arcanodon protects, I'm screwed. And I feel like it will. Well, we tried. Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling. We tried. Okay, so going into the next one, we need to protect turn 1 to make sure that Fake Out goes through. But the thing is I almost feel like setting Tailwind is sort of redundant. Like, don't get me wrong, Tailwind's a good move, but you just lose Talonflame. Like, straight away. I didn't change. Hang on. But yeah, people just don't go for Arcanine in the way that we were suggesting. I'm going to click Close Combat on it because you need the damage now, not later. You might want Wild Charge on Arcanine. Does it even get it? It doesn't get any electric moves. Oh, it does. Huh. Not gonna lie, I didn't know that. Oh, we're running Arcanine for the fire coverage. We're, more or less, we're running Arcanine because it's an attacking version of Incineroar, more or less. I like Arcanine as an Intimidate setter, but just isn't Incineroar. I'm a little annoyed for Talonflame. Thing is if they target the wrong Pokemon, that initial Fake Out is just botched. If we're going to use recoil moves, why use Sash? Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, you are very right. I mean, what would you give it, then? Shell Bell. I could give it Quick Claw. You know, just in case it happens to attack first, instead of having to rely on extreme speed every time. I have Persimmon for Incineroar. You know, I actually haven't checked any of my recruitments. Yeah, Bright Powder is an idea. Dragonite has E-Speed, bit more bulk and Fire Punch if needed, but if it's just for Intim, you could keep Mawile. I don't have a Mawile. Is Mega Mawile in the game? I actually don't even think I've seen Mawile yet. Now that I think about it. Something that's clearly not Ferret appeared. It was Armarouge. Shame no one's setting Psychic Terrain right now. Yo, dude's huge. Dude's massive. 236 defense. Sand Snake Wolves Incineroar. I don't even know what it really does. Dude looks like a shotgun. Honestly, I like the idea of a Prim team. Unfortunately, Charizard Y exists. Yeah. Not an exceptional amount you can do with that around. It's Garchomp. No Garchomp. Garbodor, sorry. Oh, guys, it's Garchomp covered in a trash bag. It's a Sand Setter with Coil. Okay. I've never understood where the big ring comes from. Because it's clearly not part of its body. Haven't seen any snakes. Yeah. I guess it's slow. Also, what's Sand Spit? Summons a Sandstorm for 5 turns when a Pokemon takes damage. Oh, no, yeah, no, that's why. It's because it's not a good Sand Setter. When you've literally got this standing right next to it that just sets sand on entry. That is Midnight Form. No Guard, okay. Might take Armarouge. But I am also aware of pranks to fake out Sableye. It's actually good because most weather is on Switch. Look at this silly fella. 200 attack? I swear that's been boosted. Yeah, that's true, actually. You set the sand on being hit rather than on switching in. That is a funny way of doing that. I guess you could run this with Garchomp or something for Sandvale. And then try and sweep with the Garchomp. You know what? I don't have any permanent recruitment, so I'm going to have to use the points to do it. I'll have this strange snake. Flareon just has 130 attack. Yeah. Take the other cat. You have a cat? Where's Perugly? I need Perugly in the game. What, it itself also has Sandvale? Oh, yeah. It looks like it's supposed to be slow and bulky. I mean, obviously it needs to take a hit, so yeah, it makes sense, actually. He wants his reborn kitty back. High horsepower body press. Rock slide. Coil is booster uses attack and defense stats as well as its accuracy by a stage. That's real specific. Body press is a funny concept. Galarian is good for speed control. Coil can help set up with body press. Oh, yeah. Glare is such a funny move to me. It just paralyzes. It can't miss, it just paralyzes. It is, it's Spore, but for paralysis. Why haven't they given Castform a sand or rock form yet? Why haven't they given Castform literally anything? Castform sucks. I really wish Castform was better. Because it's just one of those Pokemon that sort of just deserves something else. You can also go Iron Defense instead of Coil. I almost feel like Iron Defense would be better. And it's a ground type. People don't really know what they're doing to deal with this. And do you want it lax? I suppose you do. Reduces special defense and boosts its defense. Okay. I left my classes and you're still alive. Oh, don't worry. I'm probably going to do a little bit more. You're going to love Rejuvenation Castform. It's just a Pokemon that needs some help. It does. Right, well, if I was going to do this, I almost feel like swapping these two around makes sense. Where is my other Bella? Bella, my other friend. Maybe like that. We don't need for the Arcanine. Only thing is I've got a jolly Garchomp here, and its speed is only 169. I thought this dude was supposed to be fast. What's your take on the future mainline games, wins and waves? I am, positively cautious, I guess. Make forecasts increase speed in weather, then maybe it's worth something. Maybe. Like, giving it weather ball obviously is pretty good. Mega Floette specifically has a base speed of 103. How annoying. That's why you don't run Garchomp in dealing with Mega Floette. You run something else, like Sneaker. Okay, so Brain. Castform, Torkoal, Politoed, Vanillux, sorry, Heliolisk, Venusaur. See if I can beat anyone with it. Dude just spams. Give Garchomp Poison Jab. What for? I do need some poison on my team. Oh no, we've got Diaclaw. I should be fine. I just don't know what to make Sandaconda hold. Maybe he can have to focus Sash, because then it means that if they do one-shot it, I can probably get a nice body press in, or they have to set up Sand twice. Surprise kills on women. Whimsicott and Meganium. I just feel like I wouldn't use it. Oops. Why do people run Rock Slide at the moment? Is something I'm curious about. I guess it hits Pelipper, but not very hard. Can you have a team where you abuse Sturdy by healing Pokemon to full? Not at the moment, no. Charizard Y, actually, yeah, that's a very good reason to keep Rock Slide. I don't see what I would get rid of to give it Poison Jab other than Dragon Claw. Actually. Like, if I got rid of Dragon Claw and gave it Poison Jab, like, sure, I've now got Fairy coverage. Scarf Garchomp. That's literally the only reason. Yeah, I think you need to Scarf this guy, actually. What a funny concept. Don't know what that boosts his speed to, but Rough Skin over Sand Veil? Yeah, but we're going to probably set the Sand. I mean, what's the point of the Sandaconda if we're not setting Sand? I almost just want to bring Typhlosion, just hit Eruption, but I probably shouldn't. A Scale Shot? I stopped using Scale Shot because it reduced how much speed I have. Why no Dragon moves? Because I literally didn't have anything else to put on there. Yeah, Bright Powder Sand Veil is kind of where my head was going. It doesn't necessarily need to be Scarf. It just won't kill anything immediately. It increases speed, reduces defense. Yeah, I would much rather increase defense and reduce speed, but yeah. See you next time. Thank you so much for stopping by. I've probably got one more fight in me, I think. Just because I want to record some shorts after this. I'm not going to lie. Why do you need Protect on a Garchomp? Alright, I'll take it off then. We'll do this. I'm going to do Sand Veil, and I'm not going to make it a Scarfer. I'm not going to make it a Scarfer. Honestly, I don't know. It just felt right. I'm going to give this thing Bright Powder. Because I love putting Bright Powder on things. It is a very funny concept. Oh, randomly, just because it came into my mind, did any of you hear about, did anyone hear about the Bloodborne movie that's coming out that is being produced by Jacksepticeye? How mental is that? We're getting a Bloodborne movie. It's legitimately been confirmed. And I find that so funny. We're getting a movie before a video game. I'll say a Sandaconda. I saw the Jack thumbnail. Yeah, I didn't believe it at first. I figured it was just something strange. I was just like, what is this? Is he doing a book or something? No, there's going to be an anime, basically. Anime. It's going to be an animated movie. Don't know how anime that's going to end up making it. Ooh, Whimsicott. Bird. But it's just very interesting. It's very interesting. So, and the thing is I do notice that some people are like, ooh, Jacksepticeye's the producer? And I'm just like, no, that's not a bad thing. Like, that's actually a really good thing because the guy cares. The guy cares a lot. Darn you, Incineroar! Imposter Zoroark. Are you expecting the Zoroark to pretend to be a Whimsicott? Because I think that's a waste of a Whimsicott. What if there was a Pokemon that did it the other way around? Mega Zoroark has its ability proc in your party. It makes a Pokemon you throw out become Zoroark. Rather Jack than a soulless corporate guy. Yeah, exactly. Like, some YouTubers genuinely do not know what they're doing when it comes to, like, creative writing or putting their money where it genuinely needs to be. But the thing is if you have Sony approach you saying, look, do you want to give us money to help us make a Bloodborne property? I'll just be like, you know what? Why not? If he leads King, who's King? Slacking? Slowking? Who's King? Incineroar. Oh, King Gambit. That Lucario. That Lucario. Wait, we protect the first one. I think we just hit Iron Defense, right? No, it's going to set up Tailwind. Jack has talked 1,000 times about how much he puts so much time into what he makes. Yeah, exactly. It's like having Markiplier again. The only difference is Mark deliberately went out of his way to stop doing YouTube and make a movie. That's Zoroark, that Lucario. Ow. Ow, my speed. Ow, my spit. Oh, the spookiest of eyes. But yeah, that Lucario right there just used Icy Wind. That is not a Lucario. That's Zoroark, 100%. Okay, so we just lost Gale Winds because of my own Sandstorm. That's an actual Lucario. Glare is normal. I'm pretty sure it works. But yeah, I might have botched myself. Yeah, so I don't think we can use this team in the same manner. Glare wouldn't have worked on Hisuian Zoroark. I feel like it would have. Yeah, my Talonflame is locked in. Right, so we spent so much time trying to figure out how to outspeed... We tried so hard to outspeed a Whimsicott Fake Out, but it was actually completely redundant. Never mind. See, all of you need to listen to me. All of you need to listen to me. Glare hits ghosts. The absolute irony that I paralyzed it and Tailwind still let it go before my snake. See, sometimes the streamer is correct. The signature pivoting move when the effect is hiding the incoming Pokemon for a turn. Visually in a black mist when the name's blacked out. Oh, so when it turns up, you actually can't see what's swapped in. Oh god, it's Lucario. Well, Delve. Tailwind and Paralyze cancel out each other. That's good to know. I think I might just hit Tailwind. No, I think we just got to do damage. Never mind, I can only use Protect. Screw me, I guess. And then High... I'm on 3 health. This Talonflame has lasted so long. That hurt. 3 HP in a dream. Yep. A snaky dream. Lucario is 4 times weak to what? Fighting? No, it's not. It's 2 times weak to fighting. Fighting is not weak to fighting. As funny as that would be. It's also quad resistant to rock, if I remember correctly. Ooh, the sand's up. Let's make use of it. Turn 1 Protect wasn't a move against that Whimsicott. No, it wasn't, actually. Whimsicotts don't bother using... Yeah, Whimsicotts don't fake out. They just don't bother bringing it anymore. Tailwind's too important. I can absolutely super stab this guy, actually. I'm gonna super stab this guy. They'll never see this coming. I'm like Persona 5. Uh-oh, Mega Lucario. Didn't see that coming. It's Goku! Yeah! Nice. Wow. Talonflame managed to proc 2 Protects in a row. Alright, see you later, Garchomp. Whoa. Oh yeah, Whimsicott's not built for damage. Yo, check out Poison Jab. Damn. They did not expect. They did not expect that. Garchomp and answer for freaking Whimsicott is so funny. Hey, their Tailwind's gone. I need to heal my Talonflame somehow, but I can't. Oh, you're getting tantrumed. Am I still in Protect mode? Can I stop now? Would that be okay with you? Okay, cool. What are the odds that I just get Sucker Punched and die here? Surely it doesn't do that much damage. Right, there are 2 things that can happen here. We know Lucario is not going to protect, so we just all in on Lucario. Wow. Wow. The 1 health is insane. You can't Sucker Punch Talonflame if we don't target the king. It can target you so long as you do any attack. So the plan was double down on Lucario, because if we do get Sucker Punched, one of them should have died. That was not Focus Sash, it was Mega Lucario. This is gonna hurt. Alright, what Pokemon do I have left? I have 1 more Pokemon left, and I think they've got 2. Oh no, it's 1v1. It's a Sneasler. Hang on, it's a Sneasler versus the King Gambit. Sneasler wins these. I mean, I could just fake out for an itty bit of damage. If this thing's got Focus Sash, it doesn't anymore. Maybe run Earthquake on Garchomp. Yeah, it might not be the worst move, actually. I'm pretty sure King Gambit just dies now. I could hit Protect to see if it's going to Sucker Punch, but I don't think it matters if it does or not, because we resist it. It needs to hit us with Iron Head, which isn't going to happen. Exactly. King Gambit is quad weak. It's extremely effective. Yo! Yo, we got a freaking kill. Ruff's give the shark and put the snake on another team. No, the snake worked. It took out, the snake helped. I don't want to bring Tyranitar. Honestly, actually, a big reason why I kind of don't want to bring Tyranitar over anybody else is because Tyranitar dies to Drain Punch, and that's one of the worst moves that any Pokemon can ever die to. Because not only do you give them 100% of your health, we don't want self-damaging weather. No, that is the biggest answer. Finally, after 3 years and 6 months, are you going to tell me that I've got my first win after that much time? Because if so, I'm going to be so sad. Tyranitar dies to a turn 1 Bullet Punch. I know. Well, not Bullet Punch, it dies more to Drain Punch. I was about to say I could bring Corviknight and do exactly the same thing, but I don't think I can. What if I bring this fella? What if I bring my funny guy? Here we go. What if I bring my, my choice Scarf Leaf Storm spammer? Sometimes it works. And yeah, I can give this thing rough skin. I don't think Sand's the right shout. The team needs a Mon with a special ground or fighting move. Special ground is very hard to come by. Especially in the current meta. I think there's only like 2 Pokemon that know Earth Power. And I think one of them's Torkoal. Funny Superior, yes, but no synthesis. It's because I ran this initially on a Sun team and then realized that I just prefer it as a Scarf. Earth Power counts as Bridge. True. I don't want to give special. I don't think I want special on Garchomp. Is there a special dragon? There is, isn't there? There's gotta be. I mean, no, you're physical, aren't you? Dragonise Hyper Beam. Wow. Forest Sphere also count as Bridge, but way better. I don't think it's that good. Oh yeah, Komodo is a special Pokemon. Yeah, but it's slow. Ish. Hydreigon got Earth Power? You are lying. No way. Earth Power Hydreigon is funny. Dragon Ball could be mixed. Sorry, Alright, we're gonna quickly fish and see if we can find either Hydreigon or Dragapult. I do like Komodo, but it's just slow. It's a lot faster than the Bridge. That's fair. There's Hydreigon. So I just need to see if anyone's got names. Have you noticed that they get caught in different balls as well? In the top left there. Arcanine in a Safari Ball, huh? Really? And Pidgeot in a Great Ball. It was really that hard, huh? Sharpedo's funny. Sure, I want a Hydreigon. Hydreigon's in the starter team, not my starter team. It's one of the starter teams. And I think that's why a lot of people drop it quite quickly. How long the stream? I'm not massively certain, to be honest. I'm just going to do a little bit more. I just want to check some stuff. Nasty Plot. Yeah, you do get Earth Power. Nice. And that's what people are running on it. Very nice. Dark Pulse? Really? Dark Pulse over, I mean, I guess Snar makes sense. Dark Pulse, Draco Meteor. So the Earth Power is clearly to deal with Archaludon. And I guess that's just better than bringing Fire. Gen 9 is peak. Oh, really? I love how it's a Tailwind setter and it knows Levitate. Like, come on. Wait, isn't this guy supposed to be fast? Why is it a special defense tank? Not Jolly, the other one. 165. That's not very fast anymore, is it? Yo, dude's been freaking crept. What's your highest donation? I think it was like all in one or one person repeatedly clicking the button over the course of time, because someone came in here and gave me, I think it was like 4 donations of $50, and he did it rather quickly. What modest Hydreigon speed ties with it, all in one. Yeah, so like I said, someone donated $50 to me once, and but they did it 4 times. And because they literally don't type in chat, they just message me via donations. And I used to find that quite funny. Yeah, I think this is probably the best we're going to have to go. Yeah, $50. Like, again, he did it 4 times. Crazy. Yeah, sometimes people do it. Actually, no, that's probably wrong. No, that is wrong. It was $200. It was $200 because the guy bought 50 memberships and gifted them to the stream. I remember that now. And each one of them's a $5. So it's 5 times 50. It's even more. Hang on. 5 times 50. Oh, no, there's 200. Yeah, £250. Dollars, sorry. Is how much they gave me, actually. I forgot all about that one, because I just thought to myself, my buddy Mason got given so many gifted subs. And then I just remembered, oh wait, so did I. I know streamers are bad at math. Yeah, I'm not that bad. Yeah, to be fair, Hydreigon on this team is not a bad shout. It does mean I'm running 2 dragons, though. Which just means you only bring 1 of them. Which kind of makes me want to drop Superior, but hey. I don't think Basculegion really achieves an exceptional amount. I think it's a good Pokemon, but not that great. Got to get going. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you so much for coming along, mate. I think I'm probably going to call it now as well. And then just see how this team performs offline, and then I'll get back to you guys about it tomorrow. Can you refresh your sub count? I probably can. I have to click on all of these buttons to make it happen, though. Blammo. Nothing changed. But it's okay. It's okay when nothing changes. And now my Switch is confused. Yo, guys, I think I'm going to call it there, actually. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to end now, and I am going to I'm going to record a short, I think, because I've got a funny idea for a short series that I could make. So I'm going to try that. But guys, thank you so much for coming along, and let's go to the credits. We love the credits. Is it actually going to roll? Yay, it rolled automatically. Done, but good stream. Exactly. It was a very fun stream. I think we had a good time. And to be fair, we didn't even make it very far, in all honesty. We genuinely didn't. We went up and down the list, and that's about as far as we went. But look at all of these new members. Look at all of the super chats. What lovely, lovely people. Thank you guys so much for being so wonderful. And don't forget, I'll be back again tomorrow, probably with Pokemon Reborn, because we need to get back onto the fan game grind. We need to get back onto the romhacks and fan games. So, guys, thank you so much for watching. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have a damn good one. Also, do not forget to subscribe. Freaking join the Discord if you haven't already, because we've got a lovely community over there. And, yeah, that's all from me. Have yourselves a wonderful day. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.